Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow.
Hello everybody, I am Surtur, and welcome to the Last Caretaker. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome to the chat. Oh, a few people in already. And as you can see, my hose is not away. Sorry. I was busy with something before I started. But what is that connecting to? There we go. I put my hose away. Right, we have David K. David, welcome. And Real Videos, UK. Orpheus Rocker, hey, how you doing? And there was Ferris Social earlier. Thank you for joining. Good to have you all here. So, the mission for today. Runnergeek just subscribed. Thank you, Runnergeek. Welcome. There, you see, that place over there, I'm not allowed to go there until tomorrow. So this time tomorrow, we'll be heading to the Lazarus Complex and beyond, because there's other places out there and out there. So we'll be able to advance a little bit. But for now, we've visited everywhere that we can, except for that underwater place that we may have to go back to today. But I'm thinking, we need to up things, because I do have enhancements, so I can get my pressure sorted out, meaning I can go deeper. And I think I might just do that. Let's take it up to 20. There we go. And I'm going to leave it there for now, just for the moment. I'm not going to do anything else in case I do need to go deeper. But I still have things to clean up on this place. As you can see, there are bits and pieces around. So I suppose this is where we're going to get stuck in. Dan Hayes, welcome. Oh, hang on a second. I think I need to wake up my Discord crew. Benjamin, welcome. Thank you for subbing. Okay, put it in here. All right. Shouldn't affect things too much. Cool. All right, 46 people on stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button so that more people will come, hopefully. You've been loving the demo. Oh, the demo is amazing, but once you get out, it's insane. It really is. I mean, you start over there, go to the navigation beacon, now we're out here. There's the petrol station, or the fuel station over there, and then there's another underwater location that we're going to go to today. And we're gonna fight some sharks, because I think I might want to get some more gun parts. Hang on. Do I have gun parts? No, I need to get to the next level. Oh, well, we started on the next level. Let's stop messing around and build up to it. Did you retrieve the papers from the robot hanging on the crane? No, not yet. Got to figure out how. Not so easy. Evening, sir. Chat from the UK. Oh, hi, Alexi. And, Chronoton? Yeah, I didn't. And the Danish Viking is here. Welcome. Alright, now how the heck do I get that? Come on, problem solvers. Hello, everyone. I'm enjoying this playthrough. It's a beautiful fall day here. Oh, good to have you here, Kelly. Drive the boat under. Alright, well then that'll be the last thing that I do. I don't want to... I've got my boat in a perfect position right now, so I'm not going to mess that up. I mean, I could... how close is it to this edge? Could pile boxes up. I can't pick them up now. Feel like I'm missing something obvious. Don't forget you haven't pew-pewed a sea mine for us yet. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll have to... I'm not sure of my range. And I don't have my weapon ready at the moment. Need to go and charge myself a little. Oh, actually, I don't need to charge it. Get rid of this. Everyone got their coffee. Alright, lots of people saying move the boat over. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there are a lot of boxes to drag around anyway. Oh yes, there's a lot of stuff in here that I need to get rid of. Something hidden at the back, I think. Throw something at him. You know, that's pretty clever. On something cheap. Ah, well, that's gone. I need something like that, maybe. Let's see if that's going to be heavy enough to dislodge him. Oh, yeah! Alright, where is it? No way. You don't lose things completely when you drop them in the water, do you? Oh, there goes that. There's the robot. There's the paper. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Didn't have to move the boat. Okay, I need to get power before I can go and try and recover that robot. Every water rescue ever. Oh, he scores! I thought they used to float. Yeah, they do. I was just looking in the wrong place. Whee! Alright, come along, robot. Ladder. Come on. We're almost there. Whoop. Stay. I think I will take robot to the shredder. The recycler. You up for doing another 5 hours? It may not be 5 hours today. I am feeling a little toasted, so we'll see how it goes. I was feeling toasted yesterday, but I still managed 5 hours, so you never know. But at least I have coffee, so it's all good. I increased the pressure to 20. I don't know if that's going to be good enough to get me deep. Okay. Anything that sinks should probably be reported as a bug. The dev community manager talked about floating things being a design choice to prevent hardcore difficulty. Oh, fair enough. Getting those things out of the water, yeah, they are a little bit tricky, but it's not too bad. Quick, get some more coffee. Got. Don't forget to subscribe. Oh, and hit the like button. So, still got my torch on, which I do. Someone complained in one of my videos about the torch. If you guys know me, I suck with the torch in every single game. I have the torch on in Planet Crafter the whole time for no reason. And I can't see what the heck I'm doing, and I don't know why. You have the fuel block on the roof. Fuel block on the roof? Where's my fuel block? Wait, I don't. Oh yeah. While we're here, I mean, I've done some stuff. We look at my inventory. I've got carbohydrates. That's about all I got. All right, let me go and offload a bit. I had a whole bunch of stuff. So I thought I had more. Maybe I do, and I put them somewhere else. Oh, there we go. So I've got the mitochondrial amplifier. I've got the calcium, vitamin D, bioregulator, protein, and carbohydrates. And I can't fit any more in. Maybe I should take something out of here. Let's take that out and put that in. Okay, so I've got all of these things, and I think... Oh, there's nanite nutrient as well. Fat, protein, okay. So these, I think, go into this machine to make stuff. But I don't know yet, because we've got to connect power, which is no problem. And yesterday I started connecting the water, because we do have our water purifier over here. I started connecting water. And I might as well carry on, huh? Let's do that first. So we're going to build the water extender. And pop it over there. And then we're going to bring one in. Now this is always tricky. Put it there. And we'll get one over there. And I suppose I'm going straight into this room, so I could do it like this. Come on, come on. Turn. There. Yeah, why not just do it something like that? No, that. Let's do that. And now, do I have water pipe? I do not. Oh, that's right. I made all that, all the water pipe, and then I died. Well, no, the game crashed. It wasn't me. Not me this time. Looking forward to the next update for Planet Crafter. Oh yeah, the DLC is going to be coming out. I put a video out about that a little while ago. They had a little update on the dev branch, which was quite nice. New places to go. Right. Making water cable. And let's start connecting from this side. Oh, to there. And from there. That's the limit. Hello, Mark Burton. Good to have you here. And Admiral Wall from Germany, welcome. After you place them, you can rotate them. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Hilltree is saying on developer Discord that the roadmap is coming out tomorrow. It's the roadmap for this one. Cool. Alright, let's grab that. Swing that over to there. Oh no. That's not good. What am I missing? Plastic. I think I know where there might be a plastic. Right. Now? Wait, was that not plastic? Apparently not. Pretty sure this is plastic. Oh, there we go. So that goes to there, and that goes into there, and that into there. Right, we have water. Now, at some stage we'll have water storage that I can stick in somewhere. Power. Okay, there we go. We can make Nutri-Core, which needs fat, protein, and carbohydrates, which I have a fair bit of. Then we need high fat. High fat is... Wait, is that... Did I have the wrong one clicked? No, they both take the same thing. Right, so we can start making these. And I think that's going to give us a fair bit of experience when we take them out. So it's... Oh yeah, I got to put the water on. Wait, do those actually need water? Let's just check. Fresh water, yep. They need water. Yes, it is only single player. Remember to save often and save again. Yeah, I should have. Let's put that on. And that. And go and top everything up and then save. Steel Nova, thank you for subscribing and welcome. Bye. Right. In here and connect back up there. Right, back up done. Yeah, my heart dropped today. If you guys know the history of the game, there has been a bit of fun with updates breaking saves, and there was an update that came out today. And everybody listen to the Geek You Seek, because the Geek You Seek knows saving very important. Especially now that it seems to work after updates. How are we doing power-wise? Is power still good? It's dropping. I'll have to just keep an eye on that. But I don't think I'm going to have this running the whole time. And I'm going to leave it all in here, and I'm going to take it all out at the same time so you can see what it does to the experience, which is right next to the little lightning bolt by the battery level. Right now it's showing number 10. And we're probably 10% into finishing that one. We want to get to level 11 because then we can get a better weapon. Water tank, level 11. Yeah, thanks. Thank goodness floppy horses dangling... hoses, oh sorry. Floppy hoses hanging down on a thing or would be... Yes. Osha would not be happy. But then Osha would have the same problem. Alright, while everything's going, let's gather more resources. Pre-prep, I see no reason not to do some prep, but like you said in the last chat, don't use your resources for things that use wait, hold on. Use all of your resources for things that use multiple resources. Yes. Well, you want to kind of hold on to some stuff, because you never know. There's going to be new items coming out that you might need to make, so you got to have stock available. Ooh, robot. Yeah, no, I was very upset when things didn't work. Went into the game and sorry, no access. Suck it up. Ah, hell, yeah, it was only like, I suppose, a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours that I lost. You can go into inventory to see the actual XP numbers. Alright, yeah, cool. We'll have a look at that before things get crazy. Definitely need resources for the unnamed area. Right. DRM is here. Hello, DRM. Good to see you. The pack rat and OCD perfectionist in me are happy when you collect. We're brethren, you and I. You understand me. Although all this therapy I've been having with these games where you can't square things up has really helped me quite a bit. I'm not as much of a pain in the butt as I was before, I think. Because sometimes you just have to accept that stuff won't line up. No matter how hard you try. What happened to that other robot? Did I already toss it in? Looks like it. Alright, now that I can pick up these boxes, can I? Look at me being strong. Yeah, not great at picking them up, but I can. Come on. Up, see. There we go. Damn you. Nice. Oh, and I need to take some of this stuff out so we don't have hanging bits. And drop some goods off. I don't need the water pipes anymore. Oh, I need those. Battery cell. I don't need the suppressor barrel because I already got the other one. And that's all I can drop off. And deposit the trash. That's manageable. So, what do we got here? Is this all finished? There's still 3 high fats that need to be made. But I can't make them because I think I ran out of stuff. Which one gives you fat? That gives you vitamin D. That gives you omega-3. I need to run around and see where I've hidden all the other stuff. I only have 3 fat left. That's why it's not building. Oh, lots of omega-3. Alright, looks like I've turned most of the stuff in. So, let's go to inventory and see we're at 319 XP. Going for 1550. And if I grab all of this, it did squat. Damn. That was quite a bummer. Oh well. Oh, there's more stuff. Let's see. That one gives vitamin D, that one gives fat. And there's only 3 of them. Ah, okay, that's where it's sitting. Not a worry. Let's see if there are any baddies. Did it again. They normally hang around this area. Hello? Okay, tab. You put some scrap in that last box. Oh, gosh, okay, thanks. I'll have to go back and have a look. Let's grab this dude with my laser sight now. Oh, hello, there's some baddies here. Alrighty. Oh, we just popped one of those jobs. Oh my gosh, it crashed. Oh gosh. Might as well charge, save again. Yeah, thanks. Just in time, Joshua. Stormtrooper aim. You have no idea. Okay, let's see. Which was the most recent? 1722. We'll go for that one. That means I only lost 3 minutes. And I can rectify my mistake. Oh, I'm trying to throw things in here and they won't fit. Papers. Put that in. Get rid of those. And then some materials. Put that in there. Yep, Joshua, you were right. Admira's back. Hello, Admira, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. The joys of live streaming. Yeah, true, eh? Well, at least it's somewhat forgiving. That's 10 kilograms. That's 4. No, I don't have enough space in there. Maybe in here? Yeah, that works. And I could probably find another home for those somewhere. Let's deposit all. Can't believe I got no XP from making that new food. You have a psychotic sense. Welcome to the new ones. Yeah, welcome everybody. There's so many new people I'm missing. Willard's back. Hello again. I missed the live stream yesterday, but here for the support today. Thanks so much. And Michael Patish, good evening. So what level are you at now? I'm at level 10. Sort of working my way to level 11 so I can get the decent weapon. still has the... I haven't pew-pewed on mine yet. Let's see if there's one close enough. I don't know how these weapons work. I mean, there's one, but it might be too far away. Oh, hang on. Torch off. Why is my laser sight not working? Anyone see where that's hitting? I have no idea if that's hitting. I might just be wasting ammo. Mr. Konstantinos! Welcome. Good to have you here again. He still hasn't pew-pewed the mine. Hang on, what am I missing with the laser sight? Yeah, it's possible I'm just throwing ammo away. But my weapon does look pretty... Oh, there we go. There's the laser dot. Just can't see it on that. Yeah, I think I want the red. Red dot. Next level. Wow, that was loud, but Perdum Clan 213, thank you very much for subscribing and for becoming a member. Well, thank you so much. Good to have you on board. Everybody say hello to our newest member. Perdum Clan. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, there's still one here that I didn't repair, but I couldn't be bothered. I'm just going to run through and carry on breaking. Oh yes, I was trying to get into this one. That's right. Before I was so rudely interrupted. It's... yeah, that's the breech muzzle. And there's various add-ons you can get for it. So if I was to pull my gun out and press, there's a button I'm supposed to press. What the heck was it? D? No. V? No. Q? No. E? Oh, maybe I should look at the bottom. Inspect. G. There we go. So there's these little add-on slots. I've got the magazine. I've got the little display, but I think that can be increased or something. Got the laser sight. Whoops. And I've got the breacher barrel. That's why it looks so cool. It's not a rifle there. But yeah, it's good. Alright, let's clear this out. There's something at the back of this container. Thanks, everybody. Just drop a G in the comment, so I never forget again. All right. So any birthdays, anniversaries, special events in the chat tonight? And I say tonight because it's 8:30 in the evening for me. Breacher might be limiting range. Oh. I've got the other one. Because there's another one. Pressing G to pay respects. Ooh. Ultra Tech scraps. What is that? Age Lazarus file. That might be something that we may have to build later. Yeah, 8:30 p.m. Playing hooky today. Well, thanks for playing hooky with us. Okay, so I need to dismantle this. It's going to cost a lot. Let's take it to the boat. Do I need to dismantle it? Oh, it won't let me because I don't have enough power to do that. No problem. Oh, you guys all went on daylight savings in the last day or two, didn't you? To date. Yeah, it was like yesterday or the day before, 1st of October, right? November. Gosh. Missing a month. Okay, so now I can take it apart. Do I want to? I probably do. But for now... I think I'm going to just stash it inside. Just put it over here. Don't really need those resources immediately. Aged Lazarus vial. Giving us a little bit of a heads up on the Lazarus Complex. There are vials that need to be made. Alright, there's a bit to do in here. Good one, Josh. Okay, before I forget, speaking of Joshua, I should probably back up. Moved out of daylight savings. Lord Goth, you moved out of daylight. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's right, of course. It's the other way around. We're going into summer here. You guys are going into winter. Northern Hemisphere. No, but if you're going out of daylight savings, you've got me very confused. Are you somewhere in the Southern Hemisphere? Because I thought you go into daylight savings when you go into winter. Can you repair the pod you found? You know, that's a very good question, actually. Let me pull out my repair tool. That would be a no. There. Cannot be repaired. Only for destruction. Oh yes, the quick backup. For everyone who hasn't seen it, you just go and look at the machine and you hold down V and the backup is done. Ta-da! And then you can carry on farming because we've got to clear this whole area out. Michigan, USA standard time in winter. Oh. I see. Okay, well then, you got me. I thought summer was standard time and winter was daylight savings. Well, that's what happens when you come from a place that doesn't have any daylight savings. Anyone else see the eye following you in the save machine? Yeah. It's like a verification check. Are you who you say you are? Summer saving, winter standard. Alright, fair enough. Don't look at me. Okay, there we go. There's actually quite a lot of stuff here, and I haven't even cleared out the rooms yet. Over there. There's more in there. Oh, look, I found more diesel. Yes, that can go and join my diesel stash. I have such a good stash of diesel and petrol. I've got some petrol downstairs as well. There's more battery. I think I've got another one around the corner. So much. Oh. Recharge first. That was interesting. I haven't really been watching, but my power is down. I'm down at 4.6. It's probably going to drop a bit more because I am using a lot of power to farm, but I think while I am not doing anything, I should switch everything off. Oh, hang on. Let's just deposit the trash in here first. That can work. Don't need that on and don't need this on. And obviously these two as well, they can also be off. I can empty out my net. It's got 10 kilos in it. Yeah, I do have a bit of time to clean things up. But also, I want to go back to the underwater one and see if I can get in there. Trying to remember what I was... Oh yeah, I was going over here. This one can stay on. It's going to be working. I think I just did myself in. Damn. Okay, you can go there. And add missing parts, add all parts. They need repairing after some time, solar and wind. Oh, okay, I'll go and have a look. You named your net Annette. Oh, it's taken those things. So this is built. Man, I've got so much stuff. I don't need to be carrying that. I can drop one of those. Oh, yeah, there we go. I am good. Gotta go, folks. My internet keeps lagging badly. DRM Labs, cheers. Thank you very much for popping in. Good to have you here. Oh, that was a bit of save lag. That will help my power, I am sure. Slowly. Let's see if anything needs repairing. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Oh, that needs repairing. Wow. They all need repairing. What the heck? Oh, it's not cheap either. Alright, well, I suppose they got moving parts, so it makes sense. Back to the farming. Kick everyone else off your Wi-Fi. You can use the railings to jump up. Wait, hang on. Good idea. What did I miss before that? Also, when's the big storage coming? The big storage is somewhere there. Oh, yep, there it is. Level 11. Next level. Something that we're working towards. Maybe I can get level 11 tonight. That'll be nice. We'll have a lot of stuff going to Lazarus. Bring a box over to the control tower of the ship. Don't need a box. What, you mean to get to the roof? You just literally jump and you're up. Oh, I forgot about this. I think I might have thrown something up here accidentally. Let's go level 11. Grind, yep. That will be... Yeah, I think, you know, this will probably also give us way more resources than we need for Lazarus, I think. Solar panels on the roof of your ship. Oh yeah, I could put solar panels up there. I'm not struggling for space. Maybe I'll move them later. Yeah, we don't do daylight savings. We just realize that the sun rises 2 hours earlier, so we suck it up and deal with it. Scrap all those carried batteries. Big XP gain, you reckon? Lazarus is huge with lots of repairs. Yep, well then it's a good thing that we are collecting... Oh, I'm out of power. And it's also draining my vitality. And I got my torch on. Again. Well, power is going up. Well, it's going down now, but it's up from where it was, so that's good. Router 8 Nederland. I have my notifications on, but YouTube did not signal... Oh, okay. Next stream is tomorrow evening. We started this 40 minutes or 45 minutes ago at 8 p.m. GMT plus 2. And we will be doing the same tomorrow. Exactly the same time, because that is the exact time that the embargo lifts. It's almost like I planned it. So, we will have to be on our way to Lazarus by the end of this stream. I forgot to just press V. Oh well. Anyway, sun's going down. Vampire little buggers will be jumping around soon. Let me clean up this area. Take a small battery with me. You know, I should do that. But, alas. I will not be doing stuff this week. Charge the ship from the POI. It's... Oh, right, I could. Well, I don't really need to. I don't really need to. I've got extra energy storage over here. I mean, the ship is holding 6 kilowatt hours, and this is also holding 6 kilowatt hours. Why is it saying I can dismantle? Does it need a repair? It doesn't need a repair. So that's why it's charging slowly, because it's the ship and this together. Not really stressed too much about the power. It'll get full before we leave. Oh, oop. And then there's this room. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. I accidentally learned you can loot the bigger battery tanks, and in the early game, one tank will top you off. Oh, okay. Yeah, you mean the medium? Oh, what the hell? They not the ones that you carry, not these ones over here, because these are pathetic. Yeah, the ones that I've got a whole stash of. Yeah, I've got those as well. Forgot about that. Two eels soon, yes. I'm fully charged. And let me arm myself because I do like the lightning weapon. For those. Works well. Am I at weight? Almost, almost. Can't dismantle while charging. I think speaking of charging, if in doubt always, can build more turbines, yes. I was thinking about, you know, if I start struggling, I'll do another pocket of turbines over on this side, another 3 of them. And then maybe do solar panels on the roof, as was suggested. But I do have a bit of extra power saved up over here. So I'm good. And this got back up to 5.1 while I was messing around, so it actually went up faster than I used it. And yes, can build lights. At the moment I've only got access to the little ones. So if we go into the skills, those ones there, the basic light, not really worried about them. These ones in level 9 look pretty good. The advanced standing light. And I suppose I could put 1 or 2 on my boat if I wanted. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't realize I'd unlocked the red dot. Ooh, excuse me a moment. You can take all of the trash. There's the red dot. What am I missing? Aluminium and optical lens. Ah, it's going to make me pick all this stuff up, isn't it? It's going to drop that little thing in where I... Oh, maybe I can. Maybe... Yeah, got it. Alright, gosh, it's noisy. I can join. Yes, please feel free to join the Discord. It's a good place, nice people. We better to go medium battery, then to ship. You mean use it as like a buffer? Yeah, with electricity, it's not like a liquid, I don't think. Well, it is in this game. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I worship the medium batteries, but I really have not seen level 12 or higher in regards to higher capacity. Medium is great. Return on investment. Cool. How did I get the robot down from the crane thing? I threw something at it. I picked up something light, one of those little broken robot things, and threw it at it earlier in the stream. And it floats, which was fortunate. Before I go there, let's put that in, and then choose it. What's the button to press? G. That's right, everyone press G. Right, I want to go to this one, edit, and I want to put that in. And oh, so much better. I feel like I'm hitting something that I shouldn't be. Alright, this is not a rifle, so I don't suppose it's great for range. But there you go. The red dot. Now, can we change the look of the red dot to just be a dot? Nope. Let's see, edit. No, I can only switch it out with another thing. Okay. But I don't want to use that now. I want to use the electric pistol. Where are we? Hello, guys. I saw that. Hello. I see you all down there. Come on. I'm up here. Oh, I think I was chasing them away with my torch. There we go. Up here. And I can just stand here and get rid of them by the 1,000. Look at that XP go up. Huh. They're gone. Oh, that was quick and easy. Let's see if I can annoy something into action over on this side. Damn, I just looked at it and it went. More? There are more. Okay, good. Well, taking care of them. Have I collected poop? Only 59. Oh, so disappointing. And the sun's coming up. Wait, there's a chance for more. I wonder if I can... hop in the water. Surely an electric pistol in the water would not be the greatest idea. Let's just make sure that I'm recharged. Huh. Okay, this is annoying me now. I'm pushing the right buttons. Oh, I'm charging. Are these guys still here? Yep. Not anymore. What'd I get? 76. That's pretty good. Charge up, save, and continue the loot. I'm good there. And the sun is coming up, so my solar panels will start working again. Wait. I could just hold V. Back up. Done. So we continue. Use glow stick to attract. Oh, do the glow sticks attract those? Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know. So you could get them all to come to like one spot and then just zap the poop out of them. Kind of like hitting a mosquito with one of those zapper tennis racket things. But like you get like 40 at the same time. Gotta jump in the water to grab the rest of the bio loot. Nah, it's fine. I think I'll be okay. Keep glow stick to the nade position. Oh, in the grenade position. I didn't know you could do that either. Wow. It's not a good idea to call to start calling me Shirley. Yes. I think you really just gave away your age there, Joshua. Dogs are repulsed by light. Yes. And the light ones are repulsed by the dark. Or attracted to light, rather. There's so much to clean up here. Wait a minute. LL Shagadelic Electronimo? Is that what that thing is called? That you zap the mosquitoes with? Look at that. We're almost done with the outside. I'm not going to bother with these. Am I? Ah, might as well. I'll grab a couple. I don't think I'm struggling for rubber. Oh yeah, that's a fairly good point. Joshua, how do the glow sticks? Because they aren't actually very light, maybe? Maybe it's a different type of light? No idea. Right, power is a problem. How's our power pickup? Ah, it's picking up nicely. We will be fully charged way before we leave. I did think about maybe putting another one of these medium batteries in. No, the Electronimo was a joke mashup of Geronimo and the idea of jumping in the water with an electric gun. Okay, good one. That's actually funny. Electronimo! And back up. Done. Okay, there was nothing left upstairs. This is empty. I could chop this little guy up. Get one metal scrap from it. That's all done. We're all good here. So, the only part left, just make sure. And, oh yeah, can I jump onto a door? Nope, I just closed it. Yeah. Okay, that one, that's the top one. It is empty. Confirmed. So, now it's this place. And I'll just scooch around the outside first, see if there's anything around here. There is not. There's nothing on the roof of this building. So, here we are. Wait, that one can be charged. It'll be spare. Okay. Let's try this. So these don't pop like the fuel ones do when they're empty. That's interesting. Oh. Maybe they do. Okay. So you can go downstairs. I think the way the cable defaulted, it was, yeah, it emptied whatever tiny little bit of charge there was in there. Alright, offloading time. I don't need that. Ooh, I'll keep that. No, they can stay on. About that age check with Shirley. Have you seen the trailer for the upcoming movie Flackham Hall? No, I haven't. Promising comedy. Well, that's nice. There have been a couple of promising ones. I haven't seen the new Naked Gun with Liam Neeson. I heard it's pretty good and he does a good job. You can never store too much medium battery power. You will need more power producers if you want it done fast. Yeah, true. You can attach tire easily, standing at the edge of your ship side, lowering it slowly. Oh, right, yes. I've never actually tried to attach one. That name is either Greek or Russian. I have no idea. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what I was saying, but the power, I'm kind of okay right now. I'll take strain if I put all the machines on, but you don't need all the machines on all the time. Was that Greek? Okay. Was the epsilon sign a giveaway? Right. I know plastic is a huge deal, so I will gather the plastic. Oh, that was close. They explode when damaged. Oh, you serious? Oh, that was... I know that the fuel ones do, because I disposed of myself at one point with one of them. It's not easy to do and often fails, not intended, but the dev does know of our intent and likely will be added to the roadmap. I don't know what was said there. Can you repair it before trying to refill? It's a durability 68% on it. Yeah, I think once it empties, the lid pops. So I didn't take into account the charge in it. And if the charge goes to 0, then it is no longer useful. And then it just pops like it did. They pop when you killed it when you started dismantling. Ah, is that what happened? Oh well. So much to do, so much. And we are only up to 50%. 50% of our way to 11. Thanks. It's gonna go cold. Thanks. Spark's making me coffee. I'm a lucky person. Did collecting all the papers lead to anything? No, not here. Maybe somewhere else. I'm sure they'll be important somewhere. Okay, time for a recharge. Still got a couple of things to do on this side. And there we're at 6 kilowatt hours, full up. So we're doing okay. I mean, I could go ape. But then we'll be wasting resources later on when things aren't working and it fills up super fast. And while I'm about it, I did take a little bit of damage at some point. And always the backup. So in case you guys don't know, this is the solar station or whatever it's called. Let's pop up to the map so you can see. It's this Helios Reserve Orion. Yeah, and that's the underwater one that I'd like to go and have another look at. And that was one that we already did, and that's the navigation beacon that we did on the first day. So that's where we are. Pardon me. Yeah, back into dismantling. You're speaking to him about hanging the tires. I've got a few on my ship currently. I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can hang one down because, oh, that's right. I never tried crouching when up to put one of those things down. So I dropped them and they always fell off. Can't do anything with that. Wait, hang on. Is there anything to unlock? No. You really need to farm XP. Eel combat is your best option. They still give you 1 XP per kill. Perfect. I'll just wait until nighttime. That is when the little buggers come out. How much XP would it give you if you recycle an artifact? I don't know. I don't think you can recycle them. Robot. Yes, you do. Why I say when you scrap after the angle grinder, the first XP per. So you get a little bit of XP from scrapping with your angle grinder, and then you get more XP for putting it into the recycler, or pulling it out of the recycler rather. Come on, around the corner. I do like the boat though. Pretty cool. Alright, let's try one of those tires onto the side. So if I go to this little point over here and I rotate like that, and then I think that would be good. Crouch down and drop. Now you see, I might be able to do it on one of these spots that are a little bit higher, and I can sort of stand over here and do it. But then what's the point of that? This is the part of the boat that needs the protection more. And I haven't been able to. I've lost a few tires already. Anyway, not a big deal. Right, back in. Everything here cleared. Wait, what is up there? Is there anything up there? Yes? What is that? Come to me. The whole ship is one medium battery. Yeah, and now I have a second one. You will go now or just now? Now. Now. So you've heard South African, have you? I haven't tried myself, but maybe you can install them from the water. I think the water's a little low. Guys, I think we're clear. I think we have done it. Anything on top? Don't know. Nah, can't get up there. We'll look from the roof. Yeah, I need to go onto the roof and give that one more look. Oh, look at that. Oh, what was that? Oh, autosave. Can you hold something and grind it? No. Oh, damn, I thought I'd actually done this area. Oh, wait. Wait is bad. Oh, bad time to fall in the water, dude. Where is the ladder? Can't get up that one. Oh well. Have to go up here then. And can't jump. No sharks, please. While moving slowly, can't run. Thank you very much. Oh. I want it, but I'm streaming. Okay, so Spark made me a mushroom and bacon pasta. And she's really good at it. I think she should start a cooking channel. JL Keys, just subscribe. Thank you very much for subscribing. Good to have you here. Hey, we're up to 226 people in the stream. Sweet. Thank you very much, folks. Alright, I need to get back up top. There was more. Maybe get the power first. And almost time to go eel hunting. There's still 2 items in the room under the panels. Oh, there are? Okay. If you're talking about the racks or the shelves, I think I got them. But I'll go and have a look. Let me head up here first. We'll do a quick sweep. Okay, nothing here. Yep, it was just this. I think everything on that platform is sorted. So you say the room underneath this, 2 items. Oh, these little guys. Ah, something to pick up. Cool, if that's what you were talking about, well spotted. Does grind and scrap machine give more XP? I honestly have no idea. They do take longer though, so not ideal for streaming. Right, I think I can offload. And let's see if there's anything we can buy. Yeah, so it's level 11 where I get the bolt rifle. Now that's cool. Don't need the petrol tank. Don't need the voltage minimizer. Shock grenades, pistol shards, not really. Nothing else terribly important. I mean, if we wanted to move our fabricator and recycler somewhere else, we could research those, but I have no real reason to do that. What happens further down? There's gas. That must be the CO2. A small oxygen container. Wait, there's a small oxygen generator, so you can make oxygen. Oh, it's poop time. No, why do you do this to me? Helicopter, helicopter. We are full up. And it is that time. Well, I could. It can't be that difficult. It popped. Okay, I hear them. They are here somewhere. Pull out my bug zapper. Oh, hang on. There we go. And just do a little crouch down and there we go. And they just pop. You're hunting. Be very, very quiet. What's the voltage of the minimizer do? I think it just drops the amount of power that you use for certain things. But it's also limited use. So you plug it into a machine and it uses less power. Electron. I'm not jumping in the water, dude. No. That is certain death. X11 Tech 45 said it better than me. Use 6 turbines on front, 3 on each side, 2 medium batteries per 3 turbines. So no solar. You'll be good to go. Okay. Or, oh, hello. More coming. We'll just wait for the pops. Well, that was good. Now we're only up to 39. We'll need to double that at least. Any more anywhere else? Oh, hello. Ah, okay, well, let me back off a little. Look down, E, F. No, not charging. Am I carrying a floppy around with me here? I am. That's why it's not working. There we go. Now it's working. Hello. Look at all of you exciting guys. Just desperate to give me your poop. And that takes me up to 78. That's a pretty good haul. I wonder if I can get some more before the end. Nope, that looks like about it. I mean... Oh, wait, there's more? There's more. No, there's not. It's hidden underneath now. Alright, well that's a pretty good haul. I'm happy with that. And we are 80% towards level 11. We're doing pretty good. Shard rounds with the breacher would probably annihilate eels. I would think so too. But I feel like it makes me feel nice and fuzzy inside when I can electrocute them. Open fire, yeah. Hey, JP Mystic, welcome. You should throw out some breadcrumbs to bait them in. They don't eat bread, they eat me. For some reason. Pretty weird. Gun is not connected, yep. Jump in the water with the eel swarm means they do a spot on piranha impersonation. Yeah, they do. It's not fun. Still have trouble getting all of that sorted myself. Still so much in the water. I know. But I've got so much, so... autosave. I'm not too concerned. See if I can... No, don't have anything I can get rid of. And toss that in and that in. I've got so much of this. I mean, I have no need to have that much omega-3. So that... Oh, it is full. I'm really going to need to organize these boxes at some point. And there's more stuff and all my boxes are full again. Oh, man. Yep. That'll do it right there. Hop in here. Let that build. And I still have some poop on me that I can put in here. Because it's got space. Okay, so I'm curious how the recycled high-tech scraps look. Has anyone tried it? Yeah, I've put some of the, I think it was Ultra-Tech scraps. And you just get a bunch of resources out of each of them. Oh, we're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Maybe I can pick up some stuff along the way. There's nothing else I can pick up here. Everything here is done. So I'm not going to pick up any more XP from this area. Unless I stick... Oh, hello. What did I just see? Oh, hi. The sun sorted that one out for me. Oh, there's another one. Oh, so many. And that's what it looks like with light. What if there are more? Where's the closest ladder? Oh, there they are, hiding from the light. Man, if I get in the water... Mind you, the sun's on the water. And you can't use your weapon in the water. Wow, there's a whole bunch over here too. That looks like fun. Huh. Well, that got me a little bit closer. But maybe we can get some experience from shark hunting. I see a shark over there, and that's kind of sort of the direction we're going in. Let's see. Power is good on the boat. Let's charge myself up. Alright, that's done. And we can do a quick save over here. Maybe we can go shark hunting if stir crazy. If. Give me 1 second. So it was a late day. So food didn't happen. Sorry, I'm trying not to eat on stream because I know that's rude. So much poop in the water. Yep, a lot. Hang on a second. Can I collect that poop in the water? Let's go and see. I know there's probably still a couple of these. What the heck? Oh. Can I take that? F and Q. I had my lifeline attached. Okay, Okay, well, that just sank as I got to it. Alright, I've picked up quite a bit. I worry about going around the corner and running into something bad. Okay, I think that's probably good. The poop in the water is done. Smoke on the water. Everyone giving their ages away. So like I said, I think it's rude to eat on stream. But it tastes so good. There's nothing more for me to do here. Let us hit the road. What do you think? Although, I did do some stuff, so let's rather just one more time. Collect from the recycler to level up. Well, let's see what we've got. Maybe there's something in there that was good. That box built? It is. I have space for all of this then. Ooh, you're right. That did help. I'm like over 90% ready. Okay, it's easier to deposit all and then grab what I want. Okay. Why did I change to deep purple? Oh my god, is everyone here old? Ugh. One thing I don't think it's rude to do on stream is have coffee. Everybody, enjoy. Should we get out of here? Right, I'll wear my grey like a badge of honor. Yes. I don't think it's rude if you share it. So, I know this isn't a food stream, but get a load of that. Mushroom and bacon pasta. It makes my heart warm. Ah, you're 60, so maybe. Cool. Need Jaws music. Okay, let's get out of here before I start giving away too much. I think I'm going to go and try and blow up the mine, but I'm not sure how safe it is to get close to it. Yeah, the old forts chat. Kingsmaker is only 51. So you're about 30 years older than me. Now, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to park between those two. I'm going to hop off and go and grab that one because that has resources in it. And then I'm closer to the mine. Where'd that shark go? I swear there was a shark around here somewhere. Yeah, I like your stream because of the coffee. Then you're in the right place for sure. Okay, that should be close enough to hit. This should be close enough to get to. Where's that flippin' shark? Just a light tap of the crowbar should be a good test on how the mines work. There's the shark. Okay, little bugger was hidden. It's trying to catch me. Why can I not jump up here? I can jump onto the top of a container, but not to there. Wait, this feels like a movie I've seen. Come on, up, up. Now imagine if my ship just floated off. Whew. Alright, got some good stuff. We will take all, and now this is going to start sinking immediately. Yep, it's gone. Oh, ladder. Ladder? Ladder. Right. So, we are... There it is. It actually came for me. That is not going to do it. Is this shark attacking? That's nonsense. What the heck do you think you're doing? Oh, hell no. I'm going to save first. Huh. Ah, darn it. Keep forgetting to just press V. You may call me Sunny. I won't like it, but you may. JC Loot Lady. Don't consider myself an old fart just yet. None of us consider ourselves old farts. Is it gonna try and bite me? No. Where the hell did it go? Oof. It does feel like Jaws a bit. Go for the eyes. Oof. It's looking at me, folks. Oh, I think I might be getting to it. It is swimming upside down now. Alright, it needs to come back to me. This side. Come on, birdie. This thing jumps out the water. I'm gonna have to go and wipe. Damn, I used all that ammo and it's still going. I am out of ammo. Alright, come back here, bro. I'm gonna shock you to death. Come on. Ah, there. Hey. Excuse me. See if it attracts it. It's coming back. Honestly, I could just make more ammo. Ah. Okay, I have to make more ammo. Oh, you know what I have got? I don't know where they are, though. I've got grenades. There's one. Petrol grenade. I swear I've got others. There's an electric grenade. And I could just put some ammo on while things are going. Grenade time. So we'll start with a petrol grenade. Ah, bloody hell, that was a terrible throw. Very disappointing. Right, it's coming. Boom. Come on, blow. Oh, shit. Did it actually stick to it? Because I swear it carried it to me. I might have got it in the mouth. Imagine. Now, we did take a shark out with the gun before, so it can be done. Obviously, it just takes a lot of shots. With that, no fear. It was a pretty bad time for an autosave. Oi, oi. Man, yeah, I think I need a better gun. Alright, more ammo then. I'm gonna take this bugger down. If I end up... Oh, there's already more ammo made. Let's grab all of this. I did make quite a bit, didn't I? Would be great if we could see the damage that we've done. Sorry folks, I'm not speaking to anyone in chat. Concentrating. Hit the fins. Oh. I think that's what I did the last time. Aha, there we go. Damn, you mean I could have had this done so much faster? Now we have the mission of... Oh, this is a really bad time of the day to be doing this. Come on, stay in touch. Look at all of that good stuff. Awesome. That took me very, very close to level 11. Right, and while we're here with a bit of ammo... try electric gun with cable plugged onto the boat. Yeah, the range of it isn't very good though. But I could have used it while it was under me. Come on. Okay, has anyone ever been able to break one of these mines? I don't want to waste every bit of resource. Oh, okay. I take that back. Mine has been destroyed. Chances are there's some resources out there, but there's also those. And I just popped one. Let's see if it brings me some eels. And just in case it does, we shall do this. Ah, I see them coming. Here they come. Two. EF. Ah, look at that. In the middle of the ocean, I can collect eels. Awesome. So that's how you attract the eels. It's not killing, but how you harvest the shark in the water quickly. Yes. Breacher. Ah, right. I should have used that breacher. Yeah. But the breacher feels like something that you'd use close range. Because you're like breaching an area. Oh, look. Oh, look, the eels are coming to help you strip the flesh bear. I was also thinking the breacher barrel might make the weapon act like a shotgun. Yeah, that was my feeling. I have, mimes are very tricky. Mines. Right, okay, yeah. The breach is for close range only. Thank you very much. Figured that. I like the XP farm swims to you. Yes. Oh, hello. Keep them coming. Yeah, okay. Let's see, how close are we? 1538 out of 1550. We are 99.2%. We are so close. Shoot the red swimming balls for more eels. Yeah, I just did. There's one over there. But they seem to just keep coming anyway. But there's one. That one in there. That was 12 shots, and they were all dead on, I'm pretty sure. Ah, bugger it. No more. Now I'm going to run out of ammo when I need it. It's fine because they are back. And I can do that. And swat them. Hello, chaps. There we go. Level 11. Ooh. A whole bunch of them got really excited. Oh, and there's more. It's great. Mimes also... hang on, where am I? Try a glow stick to attract them. Actually, I don't need to. They seem to be just arriving. XP 12... 12 XP recycle. Yeah, I didn't need to. Just took out some eels. Shooting the large combustible depot containers. Oh look, one of those popped up. This has got to pop on its own, surely. Okay, well there's no point in popping it now because the sun's up and all of these things will just perish on their own. And I'm not jumping into the water with one of those too close to me. See if I can offload. So we've got high-tech scraps. They give carbon fiber. Oh, that's where you get carbon fiber from. Ooh, and that. What is that? Neutronium? That's something new. Yep, I haven't seen that before. And plasma gel. Holy cow. Getting a lot of good stuff here. We can throw all of this in. And another box will be full very soon. Right, we are parked in the middle of the ocean. We have level 11. That means I can do some more on enhancements. I wonder if I should take the pressure up more. Don't know. But our next storage box will be one of these. So unlocking that. Mind surge. Okay, fat, protein, and carbohydrate to make mind surge. I assume it's important for when we get to Lazarus. Vault plus electric resource backpack could be useful, but I've had such a problem with those working. But bolt rifle, yes, baby. And I'm assuming I'm going to need like sights and everything for it. Well, let's build it first. So it's this one. Add all parts to queue and then build. Just hoping that the mine would have made a big boom. Yeah. Alright, so if I was to say I want one of these, it needs 4 alloy frames and a display screen. Actually, that's not bad. Which is the front and which is the back? I have absolutely no idea. Wait, that looks like the front. That looks like the back. Okay, I think. This is a fairly big box. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay, I'll put that away. Sorry, everyone. I know you hate to see it. So when Serta hits those tanks, he exploded. I did. Okay, save some fresh bio meat. Trust me, I will not be using that one. Save. Good point. Power first. I was hoping that the mine would have made a bigger boom. It was more like a damp squib. Yeah, it was. I was expecting a little bit more myself. Right, backup is done. Assault gun, is that a rifle? Yeah, I believe so. I do believe so. And there it is. And I think that goes into its own slot. Yes, it does. And then if we select it, it does stuff. So if we go in here, there's a 30-round magazine that we could unlock for it. And there are sights. I wonder if we can use the same sights. Hold on. Let's check. Okay, I have, don't know where it is. Look. Oh, right, I forgot to do this so that we can see what that's all about. Add all parts to the cube. Oh man, where did I put it? Well, I got the suppressor barrel. And I got the laser. Let's see if we can use those. So, barrel, edit. We'll put the suppressor on. Okay. And then edit the rail. We'll put that on. So they do work on this. Nice. But I don't want that one. I'd rather go with none. Because it sucks. And I want the red dot sight. I just have to make an optical thing, add missing parts, add them, and build. Ooh, ooh. Oh, why did I do that? Put laser under. Oh, you can do that. Cool. You can't take it off the other gun. I probably could, but I want to keep that one. Okay. Red dot sight. I want to make the red dot sight. Why can I not? Do I have to drop this? Does it need to be in there? What's wrong with the red dot? Optical lens. Alright, well... Build. Okay, so how's this look? Oh, wow. And it holds 200 kilograms. That's pretty good. That's a lot of stuff. Thomas Doherty, welcome. One of our new members from last night. Chemlight. Skylar Gullick just subscribed. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Let's go and see what else I'm missing. I could make grenades. Meh. I don't see a 30-round magazine. In fact, where's the other little magazine? There was a small magazine that I got earlier. Oh heck, maybe it came with the weapon. But I suppose it has a 30-round magazine on it, so hold on a sec, let me just check. Yeah, I need to make the rifle ammo. That's what I need to do. And rifle slam, high impact rounds for armored targets. That's going to be useful. Now I can put the hoses away. True, I could. Can you actually lift the big box? No idea. I don't want to move it. It took me long enough to try and get it in position. Alright, let's clear all of this stuff out. Come on. Hey. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Was I pushing the wrong button? Maybe. Good, and then we'll have some spare parts lying around. And then I can get my weapon out. Yep. Okay, so that over there can be... Wait a minute. What? Why none? That one? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can put anything underneath it. Yeah, there's no option. There must be something specific for it. And I don't know what this is either. How are we doing? We got ammo. That was 90 rounds, so 30 per box. Water tank, maybe if you find humans, you might need it. Fair point. Was it? Wait, did I have the water tank? Physique fuel? Oh, that's the water tank. Right. Not a bad idea. I'll have some water kept in reserve. How do I do it now? Should I do it down here somewhere maybe? Or over here somewhere? Or there? Yeah, hang on. Okay, so that has a whole bunch of stuff. I don't want to put it in front of the CO2 pipe. Okay, then I just need to go and make all the components for it. So, there it is. Oh gosh, I gotta add all those parts to the queue. Still making a whole heap of bullets. I got 240 of them. Man. Near the stairs, you say? Oh, there wasn't much space there. One's thinking down till the embargo. No Lazarus yet. Lazarus tomorrow. Definitely. Definitely. My stream starts at the same time as the embargo ends. So this stream, by the time we finish this stream, I will be on my way to Lazarus, and that's where we'll end it. So we can get to Lazarus pretty early tomorrow. Wow, how many did I put on? Okay. 150 more. 100... No, I don't need all that. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's abort that. Okay, good. That'll do. That will do. What was that bag? Yes, it was. It's just a duffel bag. You pick them up and you can put them into the recycler and get some fabric out. Nothing major. Let's grab all of that and put this back in the water. That's the net on the boat, in case anyone new doesn't know that. We're gonna drop off that and... Wait, did that tank finish? I don't think it did. Get rid of all the trash. Nope. I need to pick up the rest of the pieces. Come on, all of you. There we go. So what I do now, I think I will just disconnect that and put down a water cable thing. I'm going to have to go and get resources for this. Put this over here. Yep. What do I need for it? Plastic and an iron. Oh, that's easy enough. Food processor soon. The food processor's right there. Right there. Right, that is built. water cables. Just a couple. So that can go into there, and that to there. And then we can connect this one up. To there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. No, it's a food processor. Yep. All right. Let me walk through here. We have the diesel. What the heck do they call it? This is the diesel engine, so you can use this to run your ship on diesel. This is the electric engine, which will run your ship on electric. This is the only one I have switched on right now. I'm saving my diesel for a special occasion. I've gone and pushed this button and it's turned red, and the diesel engine is not using diesel. Right, then coming through this door, we have the fabricator, which obviously makes things, which have to be unlocked first. I just realized that we'll probably need water in here at some point, so I probably want to break this line and put another joiner or extender in here. Oh boy. Okay, and then I can remove this one and put it in to there. That one down into there, and hopefully I can wrap this one around to there. I can. Okay, so now we have water going in there. I'd have to get petrol connected in here as well. And then I assume we get car. That's probably, yeah, that's methane. Methane and oxygen. And I think the oxygen we're going to get from processing carbon dioxide, maybe? Because that's CO2 and we just need to take the C out, which means we're going to get a carbon byproduct, maybe, if we're lucky. Okay, so that's that. Then this is the recycler. This is where you put all your scrap and stuff, and it makes it into nice little packages of material. And then back in here, I've got storage and I've got the food processing machine. And that's where we are. So I'm going to have a quick look in my skills and see what else is good. Yeah, the oxygen generator's here. Gathers oxygen using an electric turbine. Okay, so it doesn't actually make it from the CO2. Surt is an expert in laying his hose everywhere. Oh, you have no idea. Engine might as well max the boost for diesel. Yeah, I suppose I will. But for now, I have all these other things that I can make. There is a petrol generator, I think. Did I miss it? Oh, here it is. Generates petrol from biomatter and electricity. So I could do that if I wanted to. And I've got the petrol tank. And the small electric generator, which I really don't think I'm ever going to need. That makes electricity from petrol. There's no way I want to do that. I do that in real life and it sucks. Yeah. Not a lot of stuff that I'm after right now, and you kind of unlock things as you need them. I don't need oxygen for anything. Maybe later down the line when we make this muscle fortification. Nebula. Oh, nebula. A high-powered short-range headlight providing a clear 360-degree illumination. Holy cow. Perfect for safely navigating your immediate surroundings. Cool. Yeah, there's a whole lot of foodstuffs that are coming in. Now, I don't know if you make actual food or if people will just be fed these capsules of stuff. No idea. But yeah, quantum duplicator and entanglement lens are the last two things on level 21. Do you not need O2? No, I don't. I'm a robot. See? So I'm fine. I don't need O2. I just need to avoid the robot sharks because they aren't cool. Battery's full. And now my battery's full. Boom. Shall we continue on the quest? Alley Cat, good morning. Right, Gamerbug, what about the one tank unlock? Which one? The petrol tank. I think that's the only tank I haven't unlocked yet. Hang on, let me check. Are these not these small ones? I'm not going to bother getting the small ones. You have limited skills. So as you can see, there's a lot more than 15 things to unlock, and I've only got 15 points. So you have to be selective of what you unlock. Can we go to Lazarus yet? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be at Lazarus, then the embargo is up. And Turzo's here. Hiya, buddy. Got 284 people in the stream. Awesome. Thank you so much. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe and stuff. That would be cool. I have 30 enhancers, but I'm kind of... I want to get to that other place. Let's go there. The underwater place. So, go to the map and we will mark it. Hover and E. There. That's where we're going. And because I have upgraded the engines, we should be able to move pretty fast. Well, fast-ish. Llewellyn's here. Yeah, Lazarus embargo is until tomorrow, correct. It's an odd message. Wait, what's an odd message? Oh, sorry, Alley Cat, we didn't mean to start without you. That sucks. I feel bad now. Yeah, hop over to the Discord and tell me when you're online so that I can wait until you're there before I start. Lazarus was shown by the community manager on his channel. Yeah, well, they had the monopoly for now. I'm just following the rules. The O2 is for redacted. Thank you. Isn't it late almost tomorrow for Certa? Not quite. It's 10:15 p.m. So I've got a bit of time. Don't get why that message was held for review. I didn't even see it. Wow. I have my moderator's message held for review. Or was it someone else's? Dopey Mama's Boy. My one problem with this game is the gameplay time. I like games like Satisfactory where there's really no end to the game. This seems to have an end. Well, it's possible that it has an end, but Lazarus is not the end. Because there are other structures that you can see out in the distance beyond Lazarus. Like, those ones. That one out there, next to the... Oh gosh, what is that little place called? The place we were just at. That's further away. There are other places to go. And I don't think that Lazarus is going to be the end game. Did you check all the air vents in the dock? Yeah, there were none there with that one, I think. Don't know if it's been fixed, but stuff under the water can't be picked up. So unless you need to go there, there's no real point. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm going to go there anyway. Because I was able to pick up poop in the water. I don't know about under the water, but there was poop in the water. I jumped in the water and I picked it up. So there was an update this afternoon. Maybe they fixed that. Hey, beautiful sunrise. Looks like a nuke. No DST, so 1 hour ahead. Yeah. No daylight savings for us. It's because redacted was there, and it was all in caps. Oh wait, hold on. Other people can post and there's no problem. Weird. Maybe it's because he's in first place on the chat board. Shadowless Nevermore. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for subbing. Before Lazarus, it's all tutorial. Stuff under the water you can get in the net. Now, I think they're talking about the stuff in the underground, or the underwater place that we're going to now. That you were not able to collect or something. Maybe that is, but we're going to find out because we're going there. Imagine someone just joined hearing poop in the water. Yep. Sorry, folks. No, Lazarus is huge and cool, but it just opens more things. Just a piece of the puzzle for sure. Figured so. Just to let you know, I am here. Oh, and Mira's still here. Watching on TV, commenting on mobile phone while making dinner and doing laundry. Damn, multitasker. Wow. He's flagged. Who, Admir? Just because he's a multitasker. I don't think that's very fair. Kill the angle here. You got me. I have nothing. Net doesn't collect any spawned resources. It slowly generates resources. Okay, I got that. How about upgrading the diesel engine just to see what it will do? Can turn it off again after. I suppose I could. Got nothing better to do. Tell you what, we'll do that where we, when we stop at the spot that we're going to. And then we'll see how fast we can get back to, like, where we were. On our way to Lazarus. Kill a shark with a rifle. Yeah, I haven't done it with a rifle yet. I've already done a shark, though, with a pistol. Apparently you need to shoot at the fins. Didn't know that. Or maybe I just worn it down so much with the 300 rounds I used. Not a good idea to kill the angles. Angels. My word, my reading is bad. Dean Druzetta. Oh my goodness. The flippin' thing just crashed. And I don't even know how long ago it was that I backed up. Well, send and restart, I suppose. Ah, that's so disappointing. Okay, when was the latest? 2 minutes ago. Auto backup slot for the win. Had I even marked that location yet? Huh. Wait a minute, where was I? Oh, okay. We were on the road. Yeah, that was not bad. Alright, so you lose your marker on the compass. That's a little bit annoying. I mean, it's not like I was doing anything. Well, there's a shark. Should we test this thing? Let's test the rifle. We haven't done anything with it yet. Yeah, we will not talk about them anymore because it's not good. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Okay. There's no way you can get me here. Damn, this is nice. How quickly do I get to take this dude, though? Hello? Over here. Gotcha. Okay, well, it was quicker. It still took a bit, but it was quicker. Alright, there is nothing dodgy around, is there? No. Look at all of that good stuff. The fins, man, shoot the fins. Yeah, I was shooting the fins, but they didn't really do anything. You can hear the hits. It's almost like real shooting. You can hear the target being hit. But when I aimed at the fins, I didn't get that audio feedback. So I wasn't even sure if I was hitting the fins. Pardon me. Right, so we go in and just drop the scrap, I suppose. Whew. Yeah, got the big box now. Definitely gonna have to fix this place up. Shoot the green fins. Oh, guys, stop moving the goalposts on me. Or maybe it was the solar place. I forget now. Wait, hang on. What did you say? You did get the stuff from the fuel storage. Yes, that was yesterday, I think. The fins match with the fins. Yep. This checks my fire at the shark with machine gun box. 5 clips. Yep. 5 clips. Thank you, Matt. It was a lot faster than with the pistol, I have to say, and I'm pretty sure I used a lot less ammo. Yeah, no ability to account for misses, and I'm sure there were. Fox Couture. I sort of discovered you looking for tips on the crust. Been stuck on Icarus for a while. For a bit, however. Looks like an interesting... This is an interesting game. Icarus, I kind of really didn't get into very well. Yeah. But welcome. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Chat is jumping around a bit on Usurta. Is it? The green fins look green, they're underwater, yep. Had too many restarts, cannot recall what underwater stuff he needs to do. Okay. He did fuel 2 days ago. Solar farm was yesterday. Cool, yeah, got that. Good on you, Tech. Thanks for the answers. Matt, yeah, the fins only look green because under the water, because of the water effect. Oh, there you go. I think I'm all caught up on chat, sort of. Remember, save power net. Oh, right. While we're traveling, let's go and do a little bit of... I feel like I need to do save first. Come on, let me get... Oh, right. It's my first one, so... My first one? So I have to do the manual backup. Sort out power. How are we doing? No idea. Where's that marker now? Oh, looking the wrong way. Sorry, a kilometer and a half away still. We're getting there. Now insert to get to the next location. Save, yeah, indeed. I've lost count of the number of crashes I've had today. I think that was the third one. I love the sound the shark makes when it speeds up. I must listen closer. I have the volume turned down, but purely because that recycler is so loud. Oh, look, a shark. I wonder how angry it'll get when I ram it with my boat. Ah, it's getting angry just because. Huh. Mecha Bruce. Yeah. Good day, everyone. Check the trolling.net. Oh, the trolling net. Oh, God. Hell, trolling.net. Is there something... Something's not right with me today. I think it was a lack of sleep. It was probably the lack of sleep. Yep, full up again. 2 crashes, okay. You should play the Jaws music every time you go. Yeah, maybe I'll add that in. Copyright the heck out of myself. Take all. Go back down. Yep. 900 meters to go. Oh, we're getting a fair bit of high-end stuff here. Alright, I'll let that do its thing. While I come and stand at the front and on my own do the whole Titanic. I need someone to cuddle me from behind. And not Terza. Wing Chan, you should play the Jaw. Yeah, I read that. Thanks. I think I might, if I do a video playthrough, I might just add that over the top. Just that little bit. I recall 2 crashes also. Check for damage from the shark. Right, more bioflesh farming. Oh yeah. Did I pick up bioflesh? No, I didn't. But bio-waste. There's the angel thing. Alright, so as long as I don't attack it, then I'm fine. Yeah. Huh. How close? 400 meters. We are getting there. Let's just check the repair. I'll need to do a bit of repair. I'm not sure if that applies to the entire boat. It does seem to. Oh, another shark. Alright, 300 meters away. I think it's maybe time to start slowing down. You would enjoy it? Yes, I would. That's why I'm saying not you. I'm king of the world. Oh crap, we need to repair the boat. Yes. Yes, we do. Fortunately, it's not too bad. Repairs to the turbine and ship. The turbine, I must check the turbine. So it wants to be the little spoon. Yeah. Alright, this is the spot. Let's drop anchor and engines off. Check their turbines as well. Oh right, those turbines. Yeah, the wind turbines. Got to be specific. I was thinking, do I have turbines driving my boat? But no, I'm not. I don't. And I might as well check these out. Nope, these are all fine. Turbines have wear and tear. Fortunately, just a couple of iron to repair them. And a bit of plastic sometimes. Just save and attack the angel to see what happens. Muhammad, Kesagan? I'm sorry if I butchered your name there, but thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. Welcome. Fantastic. Good to have you on board. Don't forget to hop over to the Discord. Come and have a chat with some good people over there. I'm good on health. Power. So turbines damage over time, but solar panel not. Correct. Backup completed. Alright, let's see how... I don't know if I need that. Here's the place. Is this the place? There's a box floating here. How the heck do you swim down? And I might be in the wrong place. That's one of my anchors. What the heck? Oh, that's the net. Oh man, I parked directly over it last time. Oh, that... Damn it, that just sank. Just as I was going to go and get it. Oh, Mohammed. Mohammed, yeah, thank you. 110 TRY? I have no idea what that is, but thank you very, very much. That's greatly appreciated. Wow. Thank you very much. I am having a good stream. Well, sort of, you know. There's been issues. Crap, where is this location now? I'm right over it. Allegedly. Huh. What am I hearing? This is way too dark. But no torch? Torch sucks. Health is dropping. And there's no marker for this place either. And it's so slow to take you back up. Okay, so what point was that? That was 20 meters. Going back down. 27, 28, 30. Okay, so 30 meters. And then things start getting a bit hairy. But damn, now I have to find where this location is. Try zooming in on the map, fair. Let me do that. What is that? Maybe that's where it's going to take me. I do not know what that is. Alright, let's zoom in on the map. Huh. Look at that. Surprisingly far off. I'll zoom in as... That's the max zoom. So now if I mark it... Good call, thank you very much. Use the electric bungee trick. Actually, you know, that might not be a bad idea. Can you connect yourself to the CO2 exhaust? Still think that should pressurize your suit. I think I'd probably have to have my engine running though. Okay, I'm good now. There's that marker, and that's where we've got to go. No, I don't want to look at that. I want to drive. Everyone's saying go to the map and zoom in. Yep. And I was so busy looking at where I wasn't supposed to be that I wasn't reading the chat. Only 100 plus meters off. Yeah. Barely any distance at all. Try and line this up perfectly so that I stop over the top of it again. Wasn't the angle above you at the location? Wait, hold on, let me park here before I read that. Oh yes, the angel. It was. I'm gonna drop anchor over here. I think we are close. I think. And I'm not going down there until the morning, but I do want to just jump in quickly and see that I'm in the right place. Well, that is... No, I can't see anything. Alright, so this evening will be spent preparing. 100 meters is a lot underwater. Yep, it is. You need to burn fuel to make exhaust. Yeah, that's correct. And you can't turn the engine on if you're anchored. As soon as you turn the engine on, the anchor comes up, so you can't just leave your engine running. And besides, I'm not using diesel, I'm using electric, so there shouldn't be any CO2 anyway. CO2 exhaust is for undisclosed crafting, not for robot pressurization. Thanks, Tech. I'd love to present you my creative game, which is a tailor simulator. Demo's available on Steam now. I'd love to hear your feedback about it. Absolutely. Do us a favor, pop over to my Discord. The link should be in the description of this video. Pop in there and go and drop the link into one of the chat spots, I suppose. And then the whole community can have a look at it. That'll be cool, thanks. Saving before diving again and use the battery backup plugged into yourself. Well, yeah, I could use a battery backup, I suppose. Why not? Let's go and unlock. That's this latest one here, the Omnivolt. Electric resource backpack. Do I really need it though? Because it just confused me. The last backpack that I had, which was this one, that one just confused the heck out of me with the cables. They were flapping all over the place. I didn't know what was plugged in and what wasn't. I need to change the view on this game. But okay, I'll waste one of my skill points on this. Let's go and head down and see if we can do something with that. Not much else to do tonight. So that is... Oh gosh, which one was it now? They could have just stuck to decent naming, like... Okay, so it's the Omnivolt Plus. So I missed who just subscribed, but thank you. Oh, no problem, Mohammed. No problem at all. Yeah, thank you. CO2s for post-embargo stuff. Right. It wasn't shared with us. Cool. 11 times show you a robot and your vitals in a shell. So use CO2 to pressurize that shell. I just called it a suit for simplicity, but that's an unfortunate, so no diving with a lifeline. I feel like I should maybe be taking some oxygen down with me so that I can get back to the surface faster. Ah, God, they're both Oni something. Hang on, I'm losing my mind. Omnivolt Plus. Okay, that's the one I want. It's that one. Queue all the parts and build. Okay, that is happening. Right, backpack is an external battery. Once charged, can be attached to you for longer battery life or attached to your gun for more ammo. Lord Goth. Hey, Lord Goth just became Fire Baron. Welcome. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Hugely appreciated. Awesome. The electric backpack is an external battery. Okay, I read that. Have you tried the shift key to get up fast? I have. It didn't do anything. Are there portable health kits for the bot? Not sure. I actually haven't even thought about that. I've seen 0 portable health kits. But use one that you already had, but the new one works too. Wait, I missed something then. Oh, right. But I would have assumed that the new one is better. There it is. And now I've picked up a whole bunch of other stuffs. So those are gone, and this can go in there. Now, I suppose I need to charge myself, right? Or I need to charge the backpack. This is where it gets all funky. Connect Onipack V, because now you have other buttons to have to worry about. Wait a minute, why is it balancing? I don't want it to balance that way. And how do I know how full it is? It's no indicator. Alright, well, except that it's now not charging anything anymore. So we'll take that. V to disconnect. E and plug myself in so that I can be ready because the sun is coming up. Bit of health. And a backup. Superb. Here we go. There is something down there. Okay, a Winston grave. Sherbet. That dropped me so quickly. What is my altitude? Depth, 31. So, while I'm here, maybe what I can do is add some extra pressure. I'll go another 10. Okay, so that should allow me to go down to 40. There's nothing I can do with that. Is there actually anything interesting here? Look at that, I parked so well. Oh, there's those. Am I able to do anything with them? Not so much. Whoa, 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 what? Hang on. Tab, I need to... Oh, to... Come on. I'm so deep now that these little buggers can actually hit me. And I'm taking a bit of a beating here. Alright, so where's Winston? Alright, my health is looking a little dodgy. I'm not sure that I see anything else that I can do here right now. Come on, in we go. Alright, I am at my limit again. It looks like something that I'm going to need to come back for. Because that potentially is very deep. It was weird though how quickly I dropped. Kind of hoping that the same thing would happen in reverse. You just like shoot up all of a sudden. Well, there you go. We visited that place. Got attacked by some eels. Alright, backpack. What have I missed? Joshua says, Frank, as a fellow sleep disorder person, I empathize. Ferris says, Hooza? Yeah, well, I think a lot of people who play... Oh, wow, I'm over 300 people in the stream. It's amazing. Thanks, everybody. That's huge. Eels. Yep. Health is a mess. Grind the robot. Well, I would, but I mean, I think it was probably better to save my life. There are 2 robots. So far, I could see. Okay, yeah. I saw a couple, but I don't think I'm ready for that area. I feel like I need to get more prepared. So it's probably a spot I'm going to come back to because it looks like you're going to need to go really deep. Robots don't float, I guess. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, robots are kind of scrapped, correct. Why not put more points in pressure? Because I'd like to also increase my other stats. That's kind of why. Excuse me a second. Smile Mob! Welcome, thanks for subbing. I'm just over here eating some cold pasta. Ugh. And hoping that someone will hear my cries and bring me some warm coffee. They float for a bit, then sink again. More pressure points, you reckon? Well, yes. I'm still connected to something. Oh, that was an autosave. Which means But there's almost no point in doing this backup, which I've just done. So yeah, weird, eh? There's no way I have enough stuff around to get to level 12. Unless I go somewhere and just farm eels. It feels like it could work. But that's hell of a boring for a stream. There's something. Let's go there. If only your family watched your streams. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand why they don't. It's really sad. And Mohammed again. Thank you for the $5. That's very kind of you. I messaged my game on your Discord. Thanks for your consideration. If you play it on one of your live streams, it would be a great contribution. Thanks. Absolutely. Thanks, Mohammed. I look forward to having a look at it. Simra, please bring Serta some coffee. Who is Sinmara? Hang on a second. Did I miss somebody in the chat? Can you use the cable to pull yourself up? No. You just kind of run past it. Let's see if I've got my anchoring timing right here. Yeah, it's not bad. Short of you bumping the pressure amount, I got nothing else but to explore and farm eels. I could go back to navigation beacon 49 because I think I left quite a lot of stuff there. So maybe, yeah, I can show you guys all of that. Alicat, thanks again, Serta. Enjoy your stream. It's lunchtime for, oh, later. Thanks, Alicat. Nice to have you here. Have a good one. See you on tomorrow's stream where we go to Lazarus. Warm coffee? You mean hot coffee? Well, yeah. Anything's better than no coffee right now. Is there any clues as to the price of the game on the 6th? Yes. They announced yesterday, well, today. I think it's $34.99 US. That was what was said on their Discord. Frank says, what's that flying over there? That is the angel that the guys have been talking about. It's like a floaty robot thing. Looks pretty staunch, like quite strong looking. Hey, Sharky. I could actually have been closer to this. Okay, good. Take all of that and swim like hell. Sinmara is the wife of Serta in Norse mythology. Oh, right. Okay. In my house, it is Mrs. Serta. I go for Serta, the surname. Surname and first name. So, Serta, and my middle name is Serta. So, it's Serta cubed. Oh, that shark disappeared. Navigation beacon 49, here we come. The flying thing is a robot manatee, or angel as nicknamed. It defends underwater base. What was that? Oh, it defends the underwater base. Great. Via patrol, and it is near instant death if you attack. So we don't attack it. Floating death. Yeah, good name for it. My only recommendation is to hoard as much plastic as possible. I hear the ice cream coffee is a delicacy in South Africa. It's a delicacy everywhere. Don't joke, bro. It is. It's amazing. Amazing. So, basically what you do is you take a bowl of ice cream and you push it down. You don't just get little balls and like have lots of air pockets, and you actually push it down. Then you sprinkle 2 teaspoons of coffee. Now, I'm talking about a smallish bowl. So, if you have a big bowl, then it's more coffee, obviously, but 2 teaspoons of coffee, sprinkle it on, and then you dig it in with a teaspoon so that like you make lots of holes all over the place and you get a lot of that coffee into the ice cream. Then you add a bit of cream or milk. And where am I? Anywhere. Cream or milk, a little vanilla essence, unless you have a very strong vanilla coffee, ice cream. And then you just mix it up. You mix it up until it's like a smooth, thick milkshake. And that concludes my TED Talk. Yeah, cooking by Serta. And I worship all coffee ice cream builds. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a video one day, I'll show you guys what I mean. It has to be a high-end instant coffee though. Unless you're using an espresso. Oh, hell, stop. Look at that. Right, popped up right next to the boat. Biltong is the jam. Gonna try making my own. Oh, biltong is great. I would suggest also trying something called dry wors. It's dried sausage, basically. Also a South African delicacy. Almost as good as biltong. Wait. So many good things. Plastic is not a big problem if you don't build power junctions every 2 meters. Well, they don't cost that much. They cost like 1 plastic. So this is turning into a boating simulator. Hope there's some good land masses to explore. And fishing rods. Oh, actually, speaking of that, my net's full again. Spelling for the dried sausage. Right. I'm gonna miss something here, but that should be it. There's supposed to be 2 little dots over the E. But I don't think that's going to be a big thing. Yes. And that is a net. I need to drop it again. Wait, did I leave everything in it? I did, because I need to offload first. Yeah, just the mention of dried foods, and that cable just does the helicopter. More people donate to you so you can order coffee from Uber. Yes, it'll probably arrive faster as well. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Come back. Come back. Okay, take all. Now you can go. And deposit all trash. Good. And toss this in here. Look at that! I got 2 kilograms of bioflesh. I could make myself some biltong. Now, for those of you who have never heard of biltong, it is a dried meat. Kind of like jerky, but so much better. Where jerky is very dried out, biltong is a little bit fatty and is very, 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 very tasty. The spices are good too. Alright, I think I've got what I wanted to do here. Save. On the road again. Ice cream coffee is amazing. Definitely. There we go, Lord Goth. Drovos. And yes, it is one word. Sorry, my bad. Bro, I need a coffee now. You and me both. You and me both. Cooking by Serta is definitely needed to get myself a cooking by Serta. Ah. Put like a little chef's hat on my guy. So I'm doing well. How about you guys? They sell biltong in Tesco in the UK. Yeah, there's a lot of South Africans in the UK. Yeah, but I wouldn't buy biltong from a chain store necessarily. It's probably bulk produced. Yeah, but you never know. I don't know. I've never been to a Tesco. I drove past one once, but never been into one. I laughed at that bio-meat joke a bit too much. And not much as coffee, ice cream. I love dried foods too. Good stuff. Biltong is a perfect bushcraft food. Yes. And once you've made it, it lasts forever. Well, almost. Unless you keep it in an area that's very moist, then it sometimes gets moldy. Yum, fatty meat. In my honest opinion, you can't beat a good pork chop with a fat on it. Oh. Yeah. So many good things out there. I think my vape battery just went flat. I've been here that long. Ferris says I get Bucky's, and that's jerky. Yep, I've heard of Bucky's. So Semaphore was a AFK. We were able to kill the shark. Yes, took about 150 rounds with the rifle, but yes, it's doable. So I've done a few sharks now. I feel like I'm a bit of a shark killing veteran. Professional, maybe. All this cooking talk is going to bust out Parisian Brazier simulator again. No, not likely. If I did, then Spark would want to play and there'd be swearing and stuff again. Ronsham would be better if you had a coffee production line. Ooh. That doesn't sound half bad. I actually need to get myself a percolator in my office. Because the kitchen's so far away. I mean, I could make my coffee right here and still be talking to you guys while I'm making it. That would be great. And anchor. Come on, stop, stop, stop! There we go. Let's see, how do we... No, that wasn't good. Need to go slightly forward. Almost had it. Almost. I think I might have it this time. Am I floating back again? I am. But this works. So put that in over there. And that in over here. Pull those nice and close. Then we go in here and we raise the anchor. And then we... Come on, finish raising. I suppose it's up high enough now. Now we can drop it again. So now we anchored. And then I can go and loosen. Now, the reason that I'm doing this is because... ooh, hello. Is because I actually got my boat stuck in one spot, and it was because... And this is just a theory. There's... Hey, things have respawned here. I'm pretty sure I didn't leave maybe I did. Oh wow, there's more stuff here to clean up than I remember. But anyway, so there was a rough storm. There was a rough storm at one of the locations. I think it was the refueling station. Or maybe, yeah, it was... Yeah, it was a refueling station. And because the sea was very rough and the boat was going very high up and down, these moorings pulled the boat underneath the dock, and even though I managed to get myself untangled from the dock after that, I was not able to get myself away from the dock with the boat. It was just stuck like over here somewhere. It was just like it was attached, but you couldn't see anything attaching it. It was the refuel station, yeah. No, Egbert's coffee is... Yeah, that's the one that Spark drinks. If not, she is... I'll have to try and remember the name. Actually, I think I need to send... I need to send a plea. Give me a moment. Right. I've sent out a plea. Okay, the release this week is still in early access. Yes, it is in early access. That's why I'm not too stressed about the crashes. I think those will be all cleared up before. You cleared it, loot respawning. Well, actually, I've cleared this place twice, so maybe you saw the one where I actually cleared it, but it... I don't know, do the enemies respawn? Yes, they do. Well, some of them. Oi, oi, oi! Oi, what the heck is that? Oh, blobs. Oh. Oh, we've got enemies again, so... Hey, guess what? Oh my gosh, there's eels as well. They're all over. I'm under attack, everybody. I'm going to collect so much poop. Right. So, the next hour will not be boring at all. Better than singing helicopter, helicopter. Oh, hello. Wait, just sort out some vampire eels. I could keep them away with my torch, but meh. Okay, so now that the moorings are loose, the boat will go up and down, and there's no problem with it because it doesn't drift. If the anchor's down, it doesn't drift, it just goes up and down. And it won't have the moorings to pull it in, and potentially underneath the dock getting it stuck. So there you go. Wait, what did Admir say? I missed it. Turkish coffee for the win. Oh yeah, well Turkish coffee is like, that's up there. Up there. I drink Italian, which is like just a little bit there. But still really good. The one thing I like is Kenyan coffee. Kenyan coffee is pretty good. I think I need to focus a little. Is there any point in leaving? Well, it depends on what you want to do with the cables. You have them in balance mode like I have over here, because I want to balance this storage with my ship storage. So it just equalizes them. But these ones need to flow this direction because there's no need to have them flowing back to the producers for any particular reason. What does a flamethrower do? Does it bugger up canisters? Yes. Yes. The shocking thing, and the bullets and everything messes up canisters. Hey, what are you doing on my boat? Any more? Right, sun's coming up. Hey, why can I not do you in? Okay, yeah, everything has respawned here. That's actually amazing. Come on, let me jump in. Darn it. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's no real reason for me doing this. But since we are here, and we have little enemies that we can sort out, I figure, why not? Let me go and charge myself. Wee. And maybe I can collect some more poop and stuff. You don't think I'm short on resources? Yep, you're right, I'm not. That's by design. Text says, Lord Garth, the only reason to set up direction is if you need to fill something to max capacity. Yeah, that too. Equalize is most useful. Who here drinks the coffee that gets eaten and then pooped out and then roasted? Oh, by the lemurs? No. Not keen on that. Besides, it's too expensive. I'm South African. Our currency is worth nothing. I mean, some guy, it was Mr. Constantini, something yesterday, donated enough money to cover my living expenses for a month. No, I'm kidding, it's not that bad. And I just missed that person subscribing, sorry. Feel bad now. Am I able to get you yet? I'm gonna say no and not even bother. Hey, little guys! The popcorn boys. They are done. Hey, look at you. It's fun with balloons time. These are the ones that don't like light. Oh, there's a whole bunch on the light. What if I switch the light off? Now you're stuffed. Oh. Okay. We'll put the torch on. Come to me. Come on. A little bit more. Is that the last one? Or did I... What? Sound's gone. Right. Lights are back. Did I get... oh, wait, yes. That's an interesting question. Did I get to a second... Oh. There's more dudes here. I don't know what security level I have. Obviously not a 3. Oh, I'm flat. Now, how do I see my security level? Apparently, I don't. All right. What's happening in chat? Joshua, gonna buy a costly coffee. I'll buy Jamaican Blue Mountain. Cigars are best with coffee. Yeah, can't argue. Jamaican Blue Mountain was great coffee until last week. What happened last week? Jamaica shut down. Oh, true. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Jamaica had a huge hurricane. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I'm sure they had stock though. Someone said security level is a badge on the caretaker's shoulder in the inventory screen. Oh yeah, I got level 2. All right. At some point with upgrades. So look at that. I'm heading towards level 12. How cool is that? At some point I'll get to level 3 and then I'll be able to come back here and open that door. Yeah, the hurricane. Hectic. Shame those people were hit hard, man. Go and see what we have up here. Hello, popcorn boy. So much. Now, what have I been collecting? Tech scraps and all sorts. Hey, you know what I haven't been doing, though? Is enhancements. I think I need to do some more. Get vitality up. Get that to 15. My scrapper is going to become very useful. I'll take that to 20. Oh, my word. Folks. And it only happens if I haven't saved for a long time. Okay, so that was 9:44. Wait. 10:49, 11:14. Ah, 3 minutes. It's not too bad. Alright, I was here. Not too bad, not too bad. No great loss. Damn it. Get this flippin' shelf out of my way. And somehow got a second shelf moved. Well, on the upside, I can go upstairs and sort out those popcorn boys again. There's an upside to this. Absolutely. The power is all still connected. Hey there. Oh, that sound. AMSR, for sure. Got some rubber. I'm going to get lots from all these computers that I think I broke down before. Come on, let me grab it. Plastic, rubber. Totally 11 items there. Yeah, I'm going to come and shred this place for sure. And that means there will be stuff upstairs again. What are you? Oh, robot. Well, all the dodgy guys are down. So let's climb the ladder and see where that takes us. I have a feeling that Spark has just completely ignored my call. Huh. Alright, so there's Lazarus. That is the fuel station over there. So if I point just above there, and there is the solar place, the Orion place I think it's called. Then there's that facility way out there that we haven't been to. Obviously Lazarus, and then beyond the fuel station is another one way out there. And obviously that's where we started, and that's the little habitat place nearby. So yeah, there's a lot more in this game. You know, game needs autosave. Game does have actually got, it has autosave. Once in a while you'll see me pause, like the early days of Satisfactory. It does autosave I've set it for every 5 minutes. And I only found last night where I could actually access the autosave because I don't read. It's on your arm. Yeah, got that. Game has autosave. Yep. Maybe you can use the shelves to store small storage boxes. I thought about that. You know, maybe I should start furnishing my place a bit. Maybe they have advanced robotics, but computers are old Apples and Commodore. Yeah. But they're like those hidden ones, you know, like those, what do they call those cars that are, they look really old and horrible on the outside, but they're the fastest thing on the road. Yeah, that's what these computers are. Not sure if it's a good idea or not to make a FOB recycler you can dismantle so you can process without going back to the ship. I think you lose resources if you break things down though. I'm not keen on trying that out. Faster to just jump. Yes, it is, but there's fall damage in this game. I'm here to stream, not to read. Okay. Ship needs hydrofoil upgrade. Yes. And transformers. I try not to fall in this hole. Well, that's one way of, what? That's one way of getting down fast. Okay, well, I'm going to need to wipe after this stream. But at least now I know I can grab on while I'm falling. Sleepers, that's the word I was looking for. Not on the recycler. It takes 4 components and you get them back with all... Oh, okay. But then I'd have to actually do the research on, yeah, on the recycler, which I haven't done. Because at the moment, nah, not really worried. I don't mind taking a bit of time running around. There isn't anything that I can do until I head to Lazarus. I really want to go to Lazarus. And I think, yeah, I've probably got like half an hour left on the stream, 40 minutes. I will try not to shoot that because that would be really bad. So I will collect what I can and then maybe during the day tomorrow, before the stream, get everything else taken down and prepped. We're going to be ready for Lazarus tomorrow. Will be the first place we go to. And it's very cool. I have more petrol. For whatever reason. You collected more poop? I did indeed. And I collected dark bio as well. 4 kilograms of it. And bio light. Yep, I think I put all that stuff away. And I think I'm going to need to find a better place for all the boxes. That's cool. Here. Oh, what is that? That's the plasma gel stuff. Okay, I need to not have that. Grab everything from here. I'm going to fill this box up very quickly. Okay, so these two new things, the neutronium and the plasma gel. I don't know what those are going to be used for yet. I'm not at all sure why I just flashed my cable at the recycler. We're just good friends, I swear. Lazarus tomorrow? Work from home again tomorrow, check. Lord Goth, yeah. Be strong. Soiled trousers unlocked. Now I just need to get the ones that are self-cleaning. You get all the resources back and the machine remains 100% durable. Oh, okay. You should have more subscribers. I should, hey, I should. Someone tell YouTube. Let me just get back to what's going on the chat, because I think I've been missing stuff. Yes, Captain DB, you're right. Thank you. I appreciate that. What time do you start streaming tomorrow? My time, South African Standard Time, would be 8 p.m., which I think is 7 or, oh gosh, 6 p.m. GMT. My hero just arrived and took my mug away. My daughter is my hero. So basically the same time that it started today. It's 8 p.m. GMT plus 2. Yeah, Joshua, 8 p.m. Hidden spots at the first area outside. There's a hidden spot at the first area on outside. Wait, what are we talking about? I think you missed the point. You collected more poop when you flew down the ladder. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wasn't quite recovered from it. I'd be building... I'd be building the biggest box and transferring items around, but that's just me. No, you're right. I should be doing that. But, you know, I'm streaming and that's hell of a boring. Ryan Workman, I'm in Canada, so that's like 8 hours ahead of me. I will be here. Super, thanks Ryan. 1 p.m. EST? Is that what it is? Okay, cool. Thank you for a nice and cozy stream, enjoying coffee with everyone. Misty, thanks for coming. I'm so used to gaming with my UK mates, I have to remember to add 2 for you now. Yeah. Anything respawned in here? All of this stuff is back. Huh. Man, there's a lot of stuff to break down here. So wait, where was that hidden room? Someone said something about a hidden room. Is there a hidden room here? Oh, you know what I can do? Can hop on top of the cable racks. Oh. Sometimes. I don't know if that stuff has respawned. It actually doesn't look like it has. No, oh, yeah. Well, there's this. Ta-da! $7 p.m. Danish time. Sounds about right. You unlocked the brown paint. Joshua. Oh, very good. I don't think you'd see 0.7 kilograms of neutronium with the naked eye. Yes, but I have it conveniently wrapped in a little leather strap. Because that's how we roll here. Challenge. How far can you sink when in the sea? Okay. Challenge accepted. Let's do some crazy stuff. feel like this is going to end badly. So, power. Health. Back up. Back up, done. And it is fortunately still semi-daytime, so here we go. Alright, how deep are we now? Wait, what? I don't feel like I'm going down. Am I attached to something? Give me a second. Thanks for the coffee. Wait, I see something. Grab cable. Put it away. Okay, now I'm good. Let's go. Okay, I'm at 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, well, let's see how far we can go before it all ends in disaster. Down to 30 meters. It's getting very dark now. 40 meters. 50 meters. 60 meters. Heck, that's deep. How deep is your love? Is your love as your love? Trying to remember the band. 80 meters. I haven't died yet. Wow. Can go a lot deeper than I expected. Find your anchor. Not in this light. Oh, I'm being attacked by something. We are over 100. We are at 120 meters. It's interesting watching a stream where someone's just like diving into darkness. The question is, can we make 200 before we die? You aren't taking... That's true. If I'd known about this, I would have explored that underwater place a little bit more. But I got nervous. Your backpack isn't connected? Alright. My backpack is now connected, I think. I am at 200 meters. Yep, I think that's about it. We made it to 200 meters. Terzo, sorry, you're wrong there, but Joshua, yep. Continue from last backup. And just like that, out of 200 meters of water, back on the boat. So that was interesting. I know you're taking some serious damage from something. Yeah, that was from the pressure. I have a fear of deep water. I hate this part. Yeah. It's not so much the deep water, it's the dark water. Because you don't know what's out there. Alright, time to start doing some work. Notice warning flashing and health dropping. Yeah, that's the succumbed to the pressure. Succumbed? Oh Lord, that's nice. Right, that is empty. This has... Now, I'm going to walk over this guy and it's going to hurt. No, it's not. But I also can't do anything with them. Oh, wait, I can. Alright, well, I'm getting some dark bio from that. Come on, let me take the last one. Oh, there's more. It's using up all my power, though. Nah, it's not letting me get the rest. Okay, let's just do some farming. So power helps prevent pressure damage to a point. Perhaps. But if you run out of power, you don't die immediately. Your health or vitality or whatever it is, that drops first. That drops second. So once you're out of power, then you start losing vitality. And only once the vitality is empty do you pass on. Big cheers to the lady who brought the coffee. Absolutely. Thank you. Love you. She still loves me. What's under the platform? Absolutely diddly squat. Oh look, poop. That was more dark fire. Okay, cleaned. And another box. We're about 40% of the way to level 12, so that's quite nice. So if you're not in a rush to play the game, you can play it like this. You just go around and revisit places while things are just respawning for you. Yeah, I have a ladder up there, don't I? I don't need this slot anymore. You are? Ah, there's something that respawned down there. Ooh. Yeah, I do have a ladder coming back over here. And that is the end of the road on that side. Yeah, nothing. Oh, there's something. Oh, power. Will I make it back if I use all my power? You never know. Oh, look. Little vampire jobs. Bring it on, boys. Wait, I'm flipping, flashing my hose around. Grab cable self. I don't feel like that's appropriate. Okay, torch off, and in we go. Come along, little guys. I'm not charging. Damn it, I'm still not charging because there's a cable sticking out that shouldn't be sticking out. There, now I'm charging. Hello? Wow, there's a whole bunch of them down there. It's a bit far away though. Nighttime in this game is fun. Right, to be honest, I'm jealous of your coffee mug. I want one so bad. Didn't you order one? I thought it was the t-shirt you didn't get. Or maybe that was Terza. You should get a good chunk of XP if you recycle all your various biomasses. Yeah, I'm kind of keen on holding on to them a bit. Because I'm not sure what's needed at Lazarus. I have processed quite a lot of them already. Well, actually, you know what? I haven't processed them. No. Hang on a sec. I know that we need biomass in its raw form to make diesel, but I've got a lot of that particular poop. So maybe you're right. I could get rid of 50 of those, so let's put that away. I'm going to leave the bio flesh. We'll take the bio light and the bio dark, because I'm pretty sure I have some stashed away elsewhere. Yeah, here's my box of things. And I got quite a few things. I'm going to do some of this. See if that helps push us. So we'll deposit the trash and then... Oh, wait. What happened? Did I put those away? Yeah, those. I'll keep that. And I think you only really get the benefit of that XP once you pick it up. So we'll see. It does take a heck of a long time to process it though. You can see the progress. Someone was very kind in pointing this out. This is a progress bar. So it's slow. Very, very slow. Oh, look. They're all running now because the sun is starting to come up. I wonder if any went inside. Did you go inside? Nope. Damn. Still flapping around, isn't it? Yep. What the heck? I think I got that one eventually. So many different cables and plugs to plug in, and the cables just keep popping out. Maybe I'll use those as barriers if they attach. That would be interesting. Let's grab a couple of robots and go and toss them in. Got the coffee cup but no shirt. Yeah, please let me know what they say. I don't like that, but that's not good. I saw everything at Lazarus respawn between 2 days because the map was updated by the devs between sessions. Oh, is that why these? Is that why I got all this stuff back? Because of today's update. And you've been to Lazarus? Or were you watching the dev stream? You keep walking around with your assault cable dangling. My assault cable. It's a very feminist thing to say. Right, how are we doing here? Ooh. Overweight. Overweight by a lot. And that is now full. throw carbohydrates, calcium, and protein. That, it gave me a little bit of a boost. What's still going? Nothing. Why are you making a noise? Everything's making noises now. Okay, that's not right. Is it? Is there something stuck in here that I'm not seeing? I don't know, but it's just going. Alright. Damn that floppy casual. That's what she said. You can keep walking around with your assault cable dangling. There's a big mine on the starboard side. Yep. As long as it doesn't get close, I'm not fazed about it. Watch the community manager go to Lazarus, and over 2 days he cleared it, and then due to the map updates had to go and clear it again. A lot of Lazarus Complex got small aesthetic changes. Okay, well, I've never been to Lazarus. I've been holding out so that I can experience it for the first time with my friends. Oh, save the game. Fair point. That was an autosave that just happened right there. The devs changed a lot since that last Channel 37 stream, and they will stream live on November 6th. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I'm saving. Right. B. Backup completed. Honestly, do I actually need any more resources? This is the question I ask myself. I have heaps. Absolute heaps. I don't even know what I've got. There's just so much, and is there any way... Hold on, let's see if there's any way... I have no idea, I don't know what these are. 3 locations discovered? Nonsense. I've been to 4 at least. Progression level 11 out of 25. Total skills. Damn, a lot of skills. Human number... Total number of humans grown. Oh my gosh. We grow humans. So that's what it is. So we don't actually find them. Discovered items, 98. Doesn't say how many there are. Unlock build patterns built and unlock build patterns crafted. What is the difference between? Total number of unlocked build patterns. Total number of unlocked build patterns. Build and craft. Oh, I see what it... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Tasks, no active quests. Yep, only Lazarus. Build. Enhances. I'm going to have to use some of these points. Oh, right, I did. And then it crashed. I don't know what I was doing exactly. But... yeah, we'll level things out a little. I think the last 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to bother with pressure. 4 and hydraulics. There we go. That's done. Cones good for plastic. Yep. I think you're good in allotments and should spend time making storage organized. I should. I really should. But where do you put the storage? That's a bit of a neat trick. Where does the storage go? Can I pick this up? Lord, I can. I am so strong. Alright, I'm gonna have to do away with some of these other ones. It doesn't really matter where I put this down, does it? I can do 2 of them. And then in here, add missing parts, add all parts. Oh, wrong one, darn it. Add missing parts. Oh, one of them's getting built. So to play Spring sucks. Their support is now an AI bot. Can't comprehend that the order has been printing since July. No, okay, I'm gonna can my thing with them. There must be a better way. That's shocking. Sorry about that. Big floor, small wall, or shelves. I actually don't want to cancel it until you got your order or had it resolved. Although I can just disconnect it from YouTube. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just don't carry storage near the working scrapper. Fair enough. Time to shred and upgrade to big boy storage options. Correcto. Lol at tech. I don't know what tech said that lol. Well, our mother said that we are special. Yep. Greg, some of us are more special than others. Joshua says, I'm so special. I had my own bus in school. Ooh. Can't wait until tomorrow. Actually, me neither. Kind of keen on getting going. Let's take this and put it nice and tight over there. And then empty some boxes. Decor. Oh, I'm so heavy. Let me start with the metal stuff in here. So we'll do copper and iron and what would be good? I suppose titanium, there's not much of it. Some more copper in there. Aluminium, and gold. What is that? Glass, polyurethane. Well, that can be for the other one. So this will be the other types of stuff for now. And then I can grab everything out of here and go over to here and deposit similar. And over here, deposit similar. And that leaves silicon, which is a metal, but do I want to put it in this one? Ah, why not? Ooh. Ooh. I'm already overweight. No, I'm not. What was that? What was that sound? Oh, I'm overweight. It's all the McDonald's, you see. Oh, wait. Rubber. Was that rubber? Carbon fiber. That can go in the other box. I am going to take the ores out of here because I have a plan for this box. Look at that. Weight's over again. Deposit similar. And weight deposit similar over here. And then we're left with the neutronium and the plasma gel. And they're very light. But I think I might have more of them somewhere. Maybe for now I'll put them in here with all of this stuff. Oops, that was not an intended thing. Don't need the laser sight. This is like a miscellaneous box or something. I don't know. Maybe I can build another one. Oh, this has got new. I'm going to need another box. Let's empty this one out rather. Deposit all of that and over here and deposit all of that. Almost full. And why can't I deposit similar? Oh, because that's not there. That can go in and... Oh, there's a couple more electric grenades. Sweet. They're going to shoot me an email. The shirt was for the wife anyway. She loves orange. Ah, coffee cup was for me. But I did get that. Awesome. Everyone is special, but some are more special than others. Yep. Okay, Admir says, we can't resolve order because you talk to AI bot, but it doesn't understand anything, and when you ask it to talk to a human, I'm waiting like 2 weeks for a response. Nothing. I'm so sorry, Admir. I thought those guys actually had a good reputation, but apparently they've got too big. Silicon is a special metal too, yes. Yes, for the special people. Hey, Saber. Does controller shift work for that transfer? No, it doesn't. Actually, I need to play around with it a bit more. Over encumbered always. Due to material costs, you can convert every 2 small boxes into one of the large boxes and have a display panel left over getting 200 kilogram storage instead of 2. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, these guys are going because I need this space. This one in particular. So I have to take it out, I suppose, with... Oh, not that. With that. Or do I put it through the scrapper? Yeah. I'll take that out. Should be fine. And then I can build the big boy, which is now the first one. Is it? No, it's now the last one. It moves around. That confuses things a bit. Okay. Built. Built. And in the right direction, hopefully. What am I waiting for? Oh, just for it to build. Okay, good. It's in the right direction. So this one will be for all of these. Take all of those and pop all of these, I don't know, organics, I suppose I could call them. Oh, let's try control. Nope. Shift. Nope. No, you have to drag them. It's a pain. But so be it. Metals. Oh, I'm going to need another box for them as well. Right. Admir, I did get an email after requesting a human. Upgrading from text 350 getting, yep. And an extra panel, display panel back, yeah. Got the email in a minute or so. Sorry, when I say to shred boxes for bigger ones, the savings were implied but not specific. No, that's fine. I'm getting 3 alloy frames and a display screen from each of these medium ones, so that should be... Actually, you should get an extra couple of frames back as well. I'm not going to put a box there. Where can I put... I'll put one over here, another one over here. This can be for another metal box. Come on. Oh, damn it. Pushed the wrong button. I don't know whose idea it was to set E to bold and delete. Or, sorry, E and then Q. Okay, E. Now don't look at it again. That should be all sorted out now. Can your boxes be labeled and color selected? Yep, you can select colors. So like if I went in here and I clicked on page down or customize, I can change the color. But I'm not going to yet because I haven't figured out what the heck I'm going to do with these yet. Let's get some more. Now this is where I have to start splitting metals up. So I can put things like silicon and gold, the rarer ones. Fabric can go in there and glass will still go in there. We've got space for it. Got another box at the back that I have to empty. Two over here that still need to be emptied. Hello? Sorry. Nebula's here saying hello. I think she's after my dinner. Okay, I'm going to need to split things over here as well eventually. Come here. Everyone. That's Nebula. And no, you can't have my supper. Alright. Back to where I was. Open. There it is. I will take all. And then in here, I'm going to drop the gold and silicon. And I think I'll bring over the... Oh, hang on. Let's see what I can bring over. Oh, there's poop. Poop, poop. Everywhere. Stop it. Alright, I'm going to deposit similar over here. Then we have all the poop there. And there's different metals here that I can remove. So I can take the silicon out of here. And what else is different? Gold and titanium can come out. And I think the aluminium. Okay, so we can put that all in here. Okay, and that means that the iron can stay here. Wow, there's a lot of iron. Okay, deposit similar, and boom, we're full up again. And we haven't even deposited it all. That's a lot of iron. So I'm going to have copper over in here as well. And I would like to have things together. Maybe another box and split iron and copper into their own boxes. Possibility. Deposit similar here. And we're doing well. We've got a lot of plastic. And that's not even all of it because there's more over here. No, there's no plastic here. Take all. Deposit similar there. And there. That's done. Okay, fortunately no more iron. Then I can drop that and that and that. Right. It's looking okay. And I have another box to empty. I need labels. Why don't they add labels? Would be awesome, right? I mean, they've got a number, they've got a display on it, so couldn't be that difficult. Meow. Hi, Nebula, and my pot pie. She doesn't want your supper, she wants your coffee. Well, the coffee is finished and she's still standing here staring at me. Sniffing the air. And my food is cold, so... who knows? Can you stack storage boxes on top of each other? Yeah, but then you don't see the... you don't see the label thing on top. Actually, I don't know if you can physically do it. I'm sure you can. If you're not working in such a tight space. Yeah, I suppose you can if you're careful. Oh gosh. Ugh. Let's just get myself into a better position here. There. That's a little easier to control. Boom. And you can have them on top of each other. But there's no way to roll them forward so that you can put these on the wall and then you have the display in front. But if you take them off the wall, you can't put them back on the wall because then the display moves to the top. It's a little strange. Deposit similar. Oh wait, there's more iron. If I take that out, can I put that in? Not all of it. Darn it. Okay, well at least I know all the iron is in one place. Kenneth Hissong, thank you very much for subscribing. Good to have you on board. Serta, don't take it personally, but sometimes from a right angle, you look like the master from Doctor Who, Roger Delgado. Okay, and I can say honestly, never in my life have I ever watched the episode of Doctor Who. Autosave. Deposit similar. Okay, we're looking okay. We're looking pretty good now. Do I have any more boxes to empty? Did I empty this one? Yep, I did. These are all empty. Don't know what I'm going to do with them. This can go, I suppose, down over here. So I'll crouch and put it down neatly. That way I can still get to this. This thing is still doing something. I think I might need to save. It'll maybe fix it on a restart. Full release of the game. The 6th. Tomorrow the embargo lifts so that I can go to Lazarus Complex. But the 6th the game actually releases. That cable makes everything a tight space. It's a pretty big cable. Made me so happy when you put the iron next to the other iron. You have no idea. I feel bad that the copper, because there's more copper, this copper should be ahead of everything else. And then it should be all ordered by what you have the most of. That should go there, and then that should go in there. See, now it's in order. Now, if I really wanted to get pedantic, I could do it according to atomic weight or the periodic table. But I'm not feeling it. Anyway, everything packed into, what is that, 5 big boxes? Not bad. Not bad at all. And just in time, that noise is driving me berserk. Wait a minute. Was this connected to something before? I feel like it was. Did I have it connected to this? No, maybe I didn't. I'm dreaming. 5 to 6 boxes near the fabricator. Well, I can move them all. This is cool because what I can do now is is grab these boxes. Let's start with a full metal. And look how easily I pick up 200 kilograms. And drop that over... Oh, 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 let's get a little cross. Oh, too much. Darn it. No, I didn't want to do... Wait, hold on. What am I looking at here? Yeah, I suppose that's fun. I'll turn it 2 more times. And then... crouch. And down. Yeah. Look at that. I can clear this room to do other things with now. Oh, damn, they don't attach. Ah, man. Okay, they're going to be a little untidy, but they don't move if I walk into them. That's good. Let's see, what's next? Is it this one? Yep, this is the one. See, they do attach, but strange that one moved. Huh. Okay, let's see. So big you can't really see what you're doing. Okay, so that is right next to it. Oh, very nice, very nice. What has this got in it? All the poop stuff. Is that important? Probably not. What's in here? Oh, this can stay in this room because this is where the food production's happening. So yeah, that can stay. Yeah, this one... Actually, this one can also stay. Because that oh, darn. Do I make another box for... Hang on. I've got more boxes over here that I need to... Oh, gosh, more of them. Here we go. Forgot about these. Let's take all. By now, I should mostly have everything in boxes. And there's a bit of iron left over. Ooh. Yep, I'm gonna need another box somewhere. Yes, you have more boxes. Put the big boxes in the middle of this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just played the demo last night. Can't wait for the full game. Yeah, Kenneth. It's gonna be good. If you hit enter when in a box, you can change the color and apply an icon. Yes, absolutely. I think I'll do that once I've got everything kind of organized. And I know what I'm doing. Atomic weight. You know you want to. Swirl Certa bot walling. Surprisingly strong, eh? Biofuel? I don't think I need biofuel. I don't. Almost time to get rid of the last couple of small boxes. Yeah, I actually forgot I had them. Finally happens, you remembered the extra extra boxes. So you're a loot goblin? Yes, you need more boxes. Of course I do. Wait, I was here for a reason, right? I want to drop off all of this. Ooh. Do I drop the... I don't want to drop the electric cable. Let's drop all the other stuff. More grenade. Camera. Fortunately, this stuff is not too heavy. But I do need to get rid of this iron. And the way to do that is go in here, take out that, and put in that. And there we go. And then the copper is slowly migrating to another box. How are we doing? Oh, the iron. Yes. What the heck? Really? That's crazy, man. It's actually very quickly migrating to another box. Oh, and there's more. Take all. Let's see. No iron here. Good. I've actually got a surprisingly large amount of copper. Nothing similar. What are actions? Does that apply to the item? No idea. There are more. Oh, here. This is the bulk of the memory stuff. And I am going to need another box. Let's just build one. I have been holding off, but I can hold off no longer. Right, what are we waiting for? Stuff that I could get by breaking down one of these. Copper dump becomes ammo dump. Yeah. Right, let's see. What am I going to drop off? What am I going to take out? I think all the pots can go in one box, like these things, and the poop for now. Let's leave the memories over on this side. Grab pots and pots. Let's see if they will... If I put one of them in... No, you can't deposit similar. It has to be exactly the same. So the pots and the poop and the nutri stuff can go in here, and then the memories can have their own box. Let's see. Yep, those are all memories. Memories. So poop. There's no, like, option to take similar. That's a lot of poop. I say poop, but there's also bio flesh in here. Bio seaweed. And of course I need a place for the plasma gel and the neutronium. So let's move the poop over and deposit similar. Then get rid of all of this. Is that right? And then go back in here and go, alright, memories. Deposit similar. Oh, no, we want these out. And these, because this box will only be for memories. That must come out, and that. And the bullets. And the grenades, and the pipes. Right, that's it. Oh, glow sticks are not memories. Compass. Compass is a memory? It is. And that's it. Is that really all the memories we have? Oh, there's bowling balls. Well, I suppose it's a... Yeah, there's 43 items in there. And I suppose for now, this is going to be my dump all box. Hang on. This was supposed to be my poop box. Alright, well, I'll have to make a poop box. Reminds me, what the heck is in here? Oh, organics. Yeah, what the hell? This is going to be like this. And then I'll take these two and drop them in. Oof. This one's getting pretty full as well. I wish there was a button to sort this. Almost 200 plastic. We're looking strong on that. Good on fabric. What do we got here? Rubber. Lots of rubber. Lots of aluminium. There's a bit of carbon fiber. And then those. Sorted. I'm going to take the last of this out of here and switch it over. And this is now going to fill up, right? Ah, bugger. Too full. Ah. Well, I got more boxes. And there's more copper. No iron in here. Take all. Maybe you should put all of the poop on the deck by itself. I feel like I should have a separate poop box, but all of that is going to disappear because I'm going to process it all. Man, look at that. Okay, I think it might be time. Okay, that's waiting for stock. Okay, so wait, hold on now. Which is the big one? This one. It keeps moving around. Add missing parts to the queue. Right, that's happening. And even though I've switched this off, it's still going wacky. Battery's full though. That's a good sign. Oh, I put my cable somewhere. Oh, that wasn't clever. Okay, this is going to be deposit sim. Oh, this is full. Oh my gosh. See, it's a pain. Because now all of this, there's no iron. There's no iron to deposit. Can't do anything more with this container. It is full. This one is basically full. So now I've got these leftovers. And then they go into a leftover box. Not ideal. Unless you could set priorities on the boxes. That would be pretty good. I'm a little lost. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I've got one more small box to empty. There it is. Take all. And I'm not going to have space. Oh wait, this is bio stuff. Mostly. So bio? No, that's probably where I should be putting the bio. But for now it can go in here. Holy cow, I've got a lot of that. Okay, so bio light 58. I've got massive amounts of this. I could be making diesel up the wazoo. Maybe that's why there is so much of it, because you use it to make diesel. Wait a minute, what did I miss? Maybe you should put all the poop on the deck by itself. Okay. So, poop deck. Every time he says poop box, I giggle a little more. But it is a poop box. Hang on a second. There's actually... Poop is an acronym. Where did I find it? Chaps, help me out here. I think it was on one of the other types of poop. Potentially offensive organic product. Poop. See? It's not a rude word. It's very clever. Very clever. First used polyurethane I saw... First use for polyurethane I saw was at Lazarus. You should have a poop deck. Just an entire deck. Look at this though. If I run the cables up in the middle, that'll look awesome. At current resource levels, 1 chest iron, 1 chest copper, 2 chests for everything else. Yeah, it's looking that way. It is looking that way. I'll have to split up what is in this box. So I'll take... What is the heavy stuff? The fabric and the rubber. And move fabric and rubber. Oh wait, so I'll be short a box. Yeah, if I do that, I'm going to be short a box. I forgot to drop something off. That and that. I have 6 high fats. Wait, where's the other one? Did I drop it? No? I thought I had 2. Oh, were they both high fat? Maybe they were. But yeah, I think we're doing okay. We've got a lot of this in here. No idea what I'm going to do with it yet. What is the actions in the chest interface? Yeah, I'm not sure. So let me find something that's a little common, like iron. And we'll use the copper in the iron box and go actions. Oh, there, it's the same as right-clicking on it. Yeah, split, take... Yeah, so you can split 5s. Wait a minute, let's see if I can do this. What's in this box? There's some aluminium. Oh, let's take this out. I am full up again. That can come out, and that can immediately get put in there. Then this can take aluminium. Wait, that's not aluminium. What is that? Glass. Oh, glass. Alright, well, that's not going in there then. This can go in here. That's the gold, and oh, there we go. That's the aluminium. And then I just need the silicon. I'm carrying all the silicon on me, so that can go anywhere. And then I can get this copper back and put the gold up front and fabric. I feel dodgy putting gold and fabric together. Doesn't feel right. But at least now I can see what I have. And drop this into the copper container. Hey, look at that. I'm semi-organized. Now, I want to test something. So if I loot this, just the one, can I put this into a box? Oh! Oh! And they're 10 kilograms, so I could put 20 into a box. I'm about to tidy up, folks. And it'll protect them from me accidentally zapping them, I think. Let's build. I will put one... I can carry them inside. That's cool. Okay, need to go and make the parts. Or... pull out my thingamabob. Golden fabric. No. Yeah, I'll build myself a ballroom on this boat. I'm a fan, not following how that goes, but did really love Avenue 5. The wife and I were probably the only ones that watched that show. They had a poop ring. Good. From the term poupe, French, which means stern. Okay. Never seen Doctor Who? Yes, the new Doctor Who is pure arse gravy. Maybe he's seen Space 1999. I've seen little clips of it here and there. Hang on, I missed something above that. Give me a sec. Poop deck. Aftermost highest deck of the ship, especially in a sailing ship where it typically forms the roof. Well, there you go. I found a place for the poop box. Right on the roof. No more solar panels up there. Ferrosocial boxes on the ceiling is a no-go when placing them. They rotate wildly. Yep, they do. Wait, I was doing stuff here. Did I do them all? Wow. I could maybe even dispense with another one of these. Or another 2. Wait, I'm almost full. I am full. Darn it, what am I full with? Okay, I'm gonna go slow until I get to the top. You're gonna put fuel in boxes? Yes, I'm still gonna put fuel in boxes. I was just wondering if there were any more boxes I needed to break down. Because I need to build 3 boxes. And I'm carrying a bit of weight on me. So I will start with the petrol. Let's put that in there. If I build another one of these guys, and I don't suppose it really matters where I put it. In fact, these could be outside on the deck. Alright, let's pick all of these up. How much weight can I carry? Not a lot. Although, yeah, not a lot. Just for now, I'm gonna drop these off so I can carry more stuff. That was like 30 plus kilograms. Oh, autosave. Catches me every time. Oh, speaking of which, V. Backup completed. Okay, good. I will not need to display my stuff out here anymore. It's so good. And I can also keep an eye on how much I have. Right, next will be diesel. Get this a little closer. And don't shoot it. This is actually pretty awesome to clean the whole ship up. Right, I should have 60 kilos available. 70 kilos. I should be able to pick up 7 of these, but I start getting a warning. What else am I carrying that is causing me problems? Because right now I'm at 39.3%, but looking down at my weight at the bottom, I'm on 71%. So I'm a little confused by that. Look at that. So much neater. Awesome. And I can still... No, I can't. Can I jump? I can. Okay, I can get through. And then this one... I just want to turn and we can put this one right at the back for now. Just out of the way. Over there. And if things go well, I can build another one. Hey, sunrise. Superb. Completed. Pick up and see if we can shove it in the corner back here. Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. Maybe someone in the chat can explain to me why it says 39.3% over here. But when I go out at the bottom, the little green weight thing says 71%. No idea. But I can reach both that and that, so... No, 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 no. Lord. I want to actually... Oh, come on. There. Now, let me... Oh, wait. What the heck? I'm sure I was able to loot these before. Oh, there we go. Now I can loot it. Oh, that was a bit weird. Yeah, I don't even care that I'm overweight now. No, no, no. Good lord. Okay, now I am walking a little slower. That's it. All done. Yeah, neat my little room is now. No more crap lying around. Damn, that's good. Sun rises in the west in this game. Oh, yeah, yeah. You noticed that. It's a bit strange, eh? It's like Earth rotated on its axis. It flipped. Or the poles reversed. Interesting to see if that's part of the story as to why the Earth is the way it is. Alright, autosave. Let's see if I can use this. I've still got some petrol to drop. Crouch. Yeah, it doesn't attach, but hey, that's fun. Right, loot, loot, and loot. Damn, I'm making this place look quite nice. And there's so many resources here, I could come back to this. I don't think I'm going to go nuts with it. Wait, where was the petrol again? Was it here? Yeah. Deposit similar. Oh yeah, I can take this out because this is not where that belongs. So we got 11 petrol, 13 oxygen, 9 diesel. That's great. And drop all of these off. I have a lot of stuff that I'm carrying that probably should use at some point. But at least I have a little bit of an idea of where things are now. So, make some more poop maybe? Make some more stuff to go in here. I've got capacity. Let's see if we can rectify that noise that's going on. It'll take that much. And just deposit. It's going to take a little while, but it should give us a fair bit of XP. And we can check our net. Now it needs a component box. Yep, slowly, slowly. Maybe I'll get. Maybe I will get some small boxes Copper scraps, aluminium, metal, plastic, tech, broken glass. That ball. Yeah, maybe I'll get some smaller boxes later once I see what the numbers start looking like. No, that's pretty violent. Yeah, just for those small bits and pieces. Like, I don't need that much. That's 6.8, 10.5. Yeah, it's not very big amounts. Look at that. Alright, we're going to deposit the trash. Let all that get processed. Wait. The game merges with the crust. We overmined the moon. Yeah. I actually, I've I depleted a few deposits in the crust, but I don't think I ever really overmined it. Can't wait for this game. The demo left me wanting it to. Yeah, it's and when you hit that like level 3 and it doesn't go any further, it eats at you. Open inventory. Look at lower right for extra weight. Total weight is not just what's in the backpack. Okay, so that's what I'm carrying on me. Extra weight. Alright, I have no idea what the extra weight is. But apparently I'm carrying it. Alright, let's head over to the poop box. And we'll drop off this goo over here. And I'm going to hold on to all of this because I think it might become important. And I'm going to have to reorder this so I can see what the heck I've got in here. And put components at the bottom because this will not be the component box. We'll start off with the bulk. Oop. And then we will go to the bio waste. Do I not have any dark waste? I thought I picked some up from upstairs. Because there were those red blobs. Stranger? Throwing poop into the grinder was not on my bingo card for this game. I stopped playing the demo because I couldn't grind past level 3. Yeah. It's the guns. You could be right. Yeah, Marius. Yeah. Again, you forgot to count your guns and stuff, but yep. Thanks, Joshua. The extra weight is your... Now, I'm gonna... Yeah, that means... Hold on. I don't have any more enhancements. So basically, I need to up this one. Increases my carry weight. I need to upgrade that a lot. There's a lot of stuff I have to upgrade a lot. Then we can go... Oh, yeah. I need that out and that. And we'll put that there. That's a full one. And that can go there. And that one up there. And... Wait a minute. Oh, we have... 2. 20 of those can go over there. Yes. And that can go over there, and that can go over there. Okay, well, I've got sorting out to do. This will come in here, that'll go there, and then, yeah, we can arrange the rest, but at least I have an idea of what's going on now. Oh, I am overweight again. Come on, let me pick you up. Hopper. Hopper. Deposit similar, and similar, and that, and in here, and deposit. And that got me about, what is that, about 65% towards, well, it's even more, maybe 70% towards level 12. So we'll hit level 12 as well, which will give us conservation coil, that's that little add-on thing, gas cable, gas extender, grenade, small oxygen, oh, the oxygen stuff. That'll get us started on oxygen. And that is a super booster for the electric engine in level 13. Well, that I definitely want. You really need 73 power cables. You have a good point. Yeah, I looked at them for a second and then went, meh. We'll just split, throw that in over there and do that. And wait, what can we put up over there? I feel like I need a couple of small boxes. Let's put that over there. And that over there. Ooh, all the different colors. Wait, who was that? And thank you very much for subscribing. I missed who it was. My anxiety just dropped watching him finally be able to use deposits similar on each box instead of dragging each item. Yeah, it took a while, but at least I got the big boxes now. I might keep a couple of these and use them for things like this. In fact, what the heck? Since I'm doing a little cleanup, why not? Let's do that. So now we have a component box. And if I put that close to the fabricator, it may actually help us sometime in the future. I suppose... Where? Over here. Because it looks like I have components in the fabricator that I can already put in here. And that clears space over here. And then I have all my bits and pieces. So the cables, the parts, the ammunition, the grenades. You think a small box will be enough for them? Don't know, we'll find out soon. I mean, not a small box, a medium box. So first, split that. In, and that's good. It looks like the weight will not be a problem at all. Check it out. My little personal box. Now that could be moved out of here completely because it's not needed in the production area. Maybe upstairs in the cockpit? Maybe somewhere on the deck? Probably not in here. Well, you know, I do visit this place occasionally. So maybe not a terrible place to put it. If we put it neatly, like that. Do I still need the ballistic pistol rounds? Yeah, I'll still carry that pistol. I've got that bolt pistol there. So these pistol rounds are good, and well, although I don't really have a lot of them, I could make some more. And I could split this again, but I think 37, that's probably good. I think we're going to need a lot more than that when we get to Lazarus for some reason. And that, folks, is what a neat boat looks like. Everything placed correctly. I don't know if I'm going to need any more of these. I could... I could make some more goods. This needs fat. You're telling me I still only have 3 fat. Alright, now I need to move things around. This is all omega-3. I got way too much of that. There's the vitamin D. Yeah, I've only got 3 fat. And fat comes from... there, from that bio-waste, and I've only got 17 of that. I'll have to figure out where I can get more. Okay, so you can get more than one item out of one of these. Okay, this is only fat. This one you can get only omega-3. This one only vitamin D. But the bio-seaweed, you can possibly get protein and carbohydrate. And then the bio-flesh, possibility of getting bioregulator, nanite nutrient, and mitochondrial amplifier. So, there's a thing. I can pretty much upgrade to the bolt rifle now. Well, I have upgraded, but it's never a bad thing to have a pistol on you. Well, you know what, you're right. You're absolutely right. I don't need to be carrying that. Let me go up to my private box. I don't need that because I've got the little shocker, which seems to work pretty well. So now I've... Is it necessary for this to be on me? I don't think it is. And I probably don't need 48 of these. I probably don't need 24 because I barely ever use them, but you know, you never know when you're in a pinch. And now how's my weight? Extra weight, 59.9. Okay, that's total, right? That means I can, yeah, that's cool. Damn, I'm becoming efficient and stuff. Royd would love you with all this poop I've sent him. I think you need to clean up that power cable to the food processor. Yeah, I could run that onto the ceiling, I suppose. Build. Could have it something like that. Seems to work quite well on the wall. And the ceiling is a bit of an issue there. Guys are helping me a lot here. I don't know why I just did that. That one needs to go into maybe there. I could do better. Maybe one day I will. This one can connect direct there to there. And then this one down into the plug. And now I have a couple more fittings that I can use if I need power for anything else. Nice. Gives it an OCD stamp of approval, then stamps it 6 more times, or bad things will happen. Yes, make sure that all those stamps are perfectly aligned. So bioorganic can be consumed for diesel or petrol as you get so much of it. Yes, absolutely. If I didn't need... if I needed diesel, I could use it. And I might still do that, but I mean, I've got so much diesel and I need to upgrade these engines so we can see how fast the boat can go, which I will get to eventually. I don't have an orange scarf, but I've got an orange t-shirt. It's a sleeping shirt because it's very old. Getting biomass from the vampire leech is faster than he's getting seaweed from the net. Speaking of the net, I think I just smudged my glasses. Oh, there's hardly anything in there, forget it. I do need to set up petrol though, because at some point something in here is going to ask for petrol. And if I move these, hang on. If I grab this, no, grab. I have to unplug it before I can grab it. I want to try and make these look better, you know, straight lines and stuff. I'll get there. Don't stress. When the story plot for Laz is unlocked, more options can be discussed. Yes. Thank you, that was hurting a bit. What, the untidiness? Oh, you mean the cable, yes. Okay. My pleasure. Attack those leeches. Short of sharks are the main way for growth components. Maybe one day I'll do better. Matt says. Chat is firmly not holding their breath for that. So relaxing the organization. Yeah, thanks. Where are those sharks? They've heard of me now, so that's that. On the ground, I was totally going to trip over it. Yes. One drawback of that net is moving is it needs to accumulate. Yeah, your boat has to move a little faster for you to get benefit from that net. Where are the nasties? It's night time, and they're not here. Net seems to refill much... Yes, it does refill much faster when you move. Obviously, yes. Did you once say that you have an orange cat? Yes, Nebula's orange. She made an appearance on stream tonight trying to eat my dinner. And she actually, I think, got away with some of it. Because she's fast asleep now in her own little chair. Nebula the orange cat? Yes, she did make an appearance. But folks, I think that's pretty much it. We're at the 5-hour mark. So tomorrow, same time, we're gonna head to Lazarus. Where the heck is that way? To the Lazarus Complex. And we'll get there super quick because I'm not going to do any more looting here. There's no point. I've got so many resources. And if I need more, well, I'll be upset then. But I think we're good. And the ship looks good. It's all nicely organized. I could actually have a storage in here. I think where I am now is probably fine. Let's do... we will do a bit of health. A bit of power. And we will do a backup. I didn't need to do that. I just need to hold down V. And we are backed up. And we are ready for tomorrow. Certibot, Apex Predator, other Robo Life, please. Yes, it's a shame. Everyone's gone. No, not even any vampire eels. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Ah, no. It's the end of the stream. I've got to eat before Nebula wakes up and eats the rest of my food. Your cat was called Fiasco. Nice. Set a course. Set a course. Okay, let's set a course. Let's go. We've got 1 minute. I'm joking. I'm not that much of a stickler to time. Oh, look, there's the little vampire dudes. Alright, come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. If I turn now? Yeah, that works. I'll obviously have to save again. My Laz is abundant if you can clean it out. Well, I might clean it out. I don't know what the next mission's going to be. And, you know, we won't know anything until we've actually played through. And then I'll probably kick myself for over-collecting. That's what they do in a lot of these games, is they put too many resources in just in case you miss. You know, just in case you miss in one place, you'll be fine in another place. Let's see. We've already done a few 10-hour plus streams. Yeah, I think I did a 12-hour with you, Llewellyn, on Ranch Sim. That was crazy. And Jack's problem was mostly that he refused to recycle anything. I'll wait for tomorrow at Mir. Me neither. At Mudder, that was so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet, the name, yes. And Joshua's just getting botted out. Haha, this is certain. There's no might clean it out, there's only will clean it out. Yes, eventually. Maybe not right now, but... Yep. When will the stream be tomorrow? Well, same time as this one was today, starting at 8 p.m. South African Standard Time, which is GMT plus 2. Yeah. So if you are Central European time, you're probably an hour behind. So maybe 7 p.m. Central European time could be. Oh, Terza, yeah, true. Branch Aloft. Grounded 2. Did we do 12 hours on Grounded 2? Wow. Wow. I don't remember that. Okay. We are 2.9 kilometers away from Lazarus. I think I can take a moment to go and check the net. How quickly did it fill? Well, it's basically full, so why not? 6 p.m. UK time. Look at all of that good stuff. Nice. Tackle and drop again. And immediately head down and deposit all trash. And then go to my poop box. That in there and that in there. Look at that. So much easier now. Anyway, folks, that is it. I'm literally going to save right here. Wait, wrong way. Okay, backup done. I am going to stop the boat. 2.5 kilometers away from Lazarus. That'll give people who are slightly late the opportunity to see the arrival at the Lazarus Complex. Yeah, thank you everybody. Your support in this little series has been unbelievably cool. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all the new members, all the new subscribers. Awesome, thank you so much. And everybody that sent us a super chat. It kind of makes me feel like I'm doing something cool. That support, great. And the fact that I think we exceeded 300 people on the stream at one time. That's incredible. Incredible. And I got excited during, I think the biggest one was probably Ranch Sim, where I hit like 80 people on the stream. It's like, whoa, this is 300. It's amazing. Thank you so much. I have nothing else to say for today. So I really appreciate you all. See you same time tomorrow. And have a good one. Whether it's good morning, afternoon, evening. Thanks so much for all your support. Cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where searcher reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where searcher reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar a deadly grace.